Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnificat Games channel and today we're going to continue a playthrough of Blue Prince. I just realised something when I was setting up for the going live screenshot. This mountain range we see in the distance, it has the same weird geography as the mountain we saw in the distance in some of the pictures, where it seems to like come to two peaks, but then there's another peak that is apparently behind it, but it looks too vertical in places. It's hard to imagine how something like that could form naturally. Anyway, I only mention it because I just realised that that's what that was, and so that weird mountain we kept seeing in the pictures was the mountain that's near the estate. Anywho, we've been making our way through this game, slowly but surely. I have quite the number of notes at this point, to the point where it's actually becoming difficult to find what I want, because there's so many pages of it. And it's not like I've been disorganised, it's just that at this point, if I wanted to be any more organised, I'd have to tear the sheets out of the notebook and staple them together in some defined order or something. It's the nature of, you know, taking notes as you go that even if I label things clearly, they will end up in a bit of a haphazard order. Anywho, like I say, substantial notes. We recently, I believe there are a number of puzzles that we were on the cusp of solving last time. The VAC puzzle, we finally got the last bit of information we needed. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't crack it before, to be honest, because I remember really systematically going through that puzzle and trying to work out how it behaved to find a solution, and now that I've actually seen the instructions in the mailroom, I feel like we were on the cusp of solving it, and I just gave up. There was one final leap of logic I didn't make, and that made the difference between success and failure. Anywho, it is what it is. Point is, we should be able to solve that puzzle now. I'm sure there were a bunch of other puzzles we had nearly solved. Yeah. Mailroom note needs magnifying glass. Ah, okay, I'd forgotten about that. That's the advantage of notes. Anywho, I don't suppose there's any benefit to me rambling on anymore. Let's just get into it. Root cellar, shelter, trading post. Of those, I would most like a shelter. The shelter, I think I underrated initially. I do like the hovel a lot as well, but it can't be. One mustn't underestimate how useful being able to ignore 3 red rooms is. The negative effects thereof, I mean. Oh, I could put the mailroom straight in. Your package has been delivered. Okay. I don't know what package that is, but I may as well have a look. But not before I draft a few more rooms. Hallway, I think. Good. Right, where were we? Items included in this order. Browse Compass coupon book. Shipped 12/26. So that's going to be... Wait, but if that's December, that's in the future. And there's no 26th month, so that must be month day. That's strange. Date packaged by K. Thompson. I'll tell you what. That might not be in the future. We're on day 51 at this point. That probably isn't. Oh well. Doors will more frequently point north. That's useful. Since I specifically want to get to the end and find out what the last few letters are. So that's worked out quite well. Is that the same one we read before? Yeah, that's the same one we read before, so that's unchanging. Alrighty. Let's keep going. If I get the magnifying glass, then we can go back in there. Right, well. Nothing for it than to press forwards, I guess. Thank you, Jenny. I know you sent that a while ago, but I don't think I replied. I hope you're taking care as well. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. That's impossible. That has to be a false statement. Which means one of the other statements must also be false. The gems are not in the blue box. Then this one has to be the true statement, because if this were true, then we wouldn't be able to narrow it down to 1 box. An unwritten rule of this puzzle, so far as I can tell, is that you will always be able to narrow it down to just 1 box. You can never have a situation where it is where you've read all the statements and it could be one of 2 boxes. You must be able, if there's 2 possibilities, 2 possible combinations of true and falses, one which would lead to the gems being one of 2 boxes and one leading it to it being in 1 box, it's always going to be the one. So the gems are in the white box must be true. The other 2 statements are both true is false. The gems are not in the blue box is false. Wait, that would have to be true. I still stand by what I said. I think we've just run into the problem we discussed last time, where the developers sometimes put in paradoxes. I don't think they intended to, but they have. Statements which cannot be evaluated. Because they create a contradiction. And the paradoxes seem to be, I think actually in practice, I think they've always been considered false. Even though really they cannot be evaluated, so we should just disregard them. Still, I would conclude therefore these two are true. This one is considered false even though it's a paradox. No? Well then, how else would this have been evaluated? The gems are in the white box. That is false. So then the statement that the other two boxes statements are true is also false. So this must be true. The gems are not in the blue box. Which would mean they have to be in the black box. Then it's not an unwritten rule that we can always narrow it down to one box. It is possible to be in a situation where you don't know which box it's in. That's disappointing. I don't like that. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll put the den down, at least we can get a gem. Yeah, we've got a gem. Oh, and we've got a trunk. We usually get a key back when we open a trunk, so I may as well spend the key here. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it backfires, but usually it works out. Oh, it would be wonderful if we could get the breaker box here. No such luck. I'll take the storeroom. Storeroom's got lots of wonderful goodies in. And it's a dead-end room as well, so it's not like I'm wasting a room that could be better placed elsewhere. Okie dokie, let's keep going. Ooh, ooh, secret passage would be good. But so would wine cellar. That would force me to backtrack though. I think I'm going to go with wine cellar. I may regret this. But of course gems are going to be important going forwards because there will be doors further down that need gems. In greater ranks. And we haven't been in here for a long, long time. 12, 13. Interesting. I just realised, with older dates, you never would say 1213, would you? I mean, we talk about 2025, but with an older date, I think you would only say 1213. We would say 2025 as well, though. Sorry, I'm just like making sure I've not missed anything. I could so easily imagine that like we could interact with one of these bottles of wine and then a secret door opens or something. But I'm seeing no evidence of that. Oh well, let's keep going. So I've got to backtrack a little bit, which will cost us steps, but that's okay. Right. Now I have to be careful here. I'm running out of pathways forward, so I have to be careful not to ruin my chances. Pantry seems good. Oh, I do like the benefit of the compass. I may have underestimated this. Spare room. There we go. That gives me 2 ways forwards, which is what we want. We're doing quite well for picking up items as well. I mean, not like not outrageously well. You know, to a degree we've never seen before, but you know, we're not doing badly. Workshop, I think. Corridor will be a waste because we've not yet reached reached the point in the game where we've not yet reached a rank on the map where locked doors are common. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can combine any of the items we currently have. Which is fine. Let's keep going. Observatory or bedroom. Unfortunately, this is going to meet up with the spare room. Which isn't really what I wanted, because now both our paths has become one. I'll use the observatory. Chances are quite high we'll get a nice bonus from the telescope, even if it's cost us 1 gem for the privilege. Apples are extra delicious today. That would have been more helpful before we ate the apple before. Extra steps. And we got a diamond back, so that wasn't too bad. I forgot I could claim my magnifying glass back. Oh, this is irritating. Breaker box would have been nice, but of course, these are all great choices. The code check would let me go back and see the note in the mail room, because there's a magnifying glass in there. The utility box would have been great because I could solve the puzzle there, but anything but the corridor would leave us unable to continue. And the corridor feels like it's being wasted here, because it guarantees that the door at the other end won't be locked, but I'm not able to use that to its full advantage. That's a shame. I wonder if the thing about the doors pointing north being more likely isn't that it changes which rooms you'll get in the draft. That is the probabilities, but the game will just try harder to make sure if it can rotate a room so it's pointing north, it will do. Because we don't usually get to choose rotation. Oh, it's got to be the drawing room. It just has to be. That's actually a pretty good one to get here. I'll use a key if I have to, but I'd like to avoid it. Passageway. Expensive, but again, keeps our options open. I could have re-rolled, but I didn't. It's kept our options so open. I'm tempted to use the key here, which I have, and I'll re-roll until I get something that I want. Bedroom, closet. Do I want to take the morning room? It would give me back more diamonds, and it would mean I'd start tomorrow with diamonds. Or is it gems? I think it's just gems. I'm re-rolling. It was tempting though, I nearly took it. East wing, I think. Or nursery. East wing. No. Nursery. Nursery's good. Getting those steps back is good. And I got a key back for my troubles. That's not too bad. No security yet, and no breaker box. Which is a shame. And we're getting to the point where rooms are tending to be locked. I don't really have enough keys. Oh, the ballroom would have solved. Oh, but the ballroom costs gems. Oh, but I get the gems back. Yeah, we're putting the ballroom down then. Because then I'm always going to have access to some gems. Alright, let's keep going. Hang on, have I written down the words on this sheet of paper? I've got a feeling I have on this sheet music. But we'll check. This is what I mean about having too many notes at this point. Far too many notes. No, these are the ones that I was missing. Under. So under. For those that weren't aware, we were first told to look for the bold words, and we did. And the bold words on the 8 pieces of sheet music in this game spelled out first words on the sheet are the true message. So I then had to do it again. Okay, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Is that outside or is that in one of the green rooms? I don't know. I'll spawn the office and take advantage of the ballroom. At the expense of my steps, of course, to regain some more. Regain those gems back. It's going to be a date to get in there, but I have no idea what date. Let me look at my list of letters we found. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, that needs a key card, but I can't do anything with that. So I have to do this one. Annoyingly, this is the one area here that I actually do have. It's the letter for it, I mean, it's U. I feel like the secret passage isn't going to work, so it'd have to go... There's already a the antechamber there, so it'd probably just be a dead end. I guess it has to be the billiards room. I don't see an alternative, which is a shame because I think that means... Oh no, we could go back to the passageway if we wanted to explore. Hose and house U. Yep, we've done that one. Right, 6, that's easy. That's a new one. We've never seen a square before. I'm guessing that means multiply it by something? Because I don't know what else that could mean. Oh, multiply by 4 maybe. As in the number of sides. Right, so 2 and 1 is 3 times 4 is 12. No, that's not how it works. So we do it first then? So 2 times 4... No, that would still give us the same answer. If I did... Because A plus B times C is going to be the same as A times C plus B times C. How else could I interpret this? I don't see how the answer could be anything other than 12. It definitely isn't, is it? No, it's not. Is it squared? So 9? Oh, but think about order. Would it be 2 squared plus 1 squared, so 5? Oh, squared, as in a square. Ah, no, they must be squaring the result then. So that would be 3 squared, so 9? Yes, okay. So 3 minus 9... No, sorry, that's divide. 3 divided by 9 is a third, squared is 1/9, which clearly isn't possible. What are you expecting I do? It's the colour in the centre telling me which stage I square. So it's 3 squared divided by 9, so 1. Yes. This is getting more complicated. Salt. Whenever you eat food and gain footprints, gain an extra footprint. Yep, we'll use a key to get through here. Dark room, I guess. Oh, that was a mistake, so I won't get to see what's on the... what the paintings would be. Oh wait, I ignore the effects of the first 3 red rooms. I forgot about that. But unfortunately, I don't... Ah, they are here. Crown and Crow. Crown and Crow. Excellent. So it's N. Hey, Mealy. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Just going back through my notes to make sure that we did actually get Crown and Crow before. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe we didn't. No, I don't see it here. No. Okay, I'll add it. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. How are you? So that's progress. So if I ignore the effects of this dark room, then presumably I do get to see what the rooms are going to be. Laboratory, I think. Because I may still be able to start an interesting experiment. Even though it won't be running for long. Immediately, for each room you draft after your second... Oh, bedroom you draft. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your dice to 2, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I think it's got to be immediately, doesn't it? None of the rest I can be confident will happen. Setting my dice to 2 is tempting, but let's go for the letter. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Let's hope we can go back and investigate that. Or if not, let's hope it stays. And I can check it on a different... what's the word? Check it on a different day. I'm afraid I don't have a Riz emote melee. I pronounce the Z in PZ Tato. Just the Z? At Tato. I say PZ Tato. I do too. It is rather fascinating to observe these experimental house features, El Magnifico. Crafting a truly unique house through such mechanics sounds like a most engaging endeavour. I do favour games that encourage such thoughtful construction. Thank you, Frosty. Now, have we solved this one before? We obviously have match or fire or something like that. Let's see. Pine Pin, Prey Pride, Desert Dessert, Stars Stairs, Tie Tier, Bridge Bride, Road Rod, Flame. No, that can't be right. Oh, Flan Plan. No? Plain Plan, that's what it says. Car Card. Coat Cot. Stage Sage. Cart Car. Peak P. Tent 10. Cloak Lock. Sorry, Clock Lock. And Sand. Tiger Tier. Plain Planet. Stage Stay. Fan Flan. Grain Rain. Crow Row. Chant Cant. Pine Spine. Stag Tag. Fur Fire. Crate, Tube, Tub, Coast, Cost, Boat Bat, Tie Time, Coat, Coast. Didn't we have that one? Maybe we didn't. Bat Bath, Crate Rate, Pilot, Plot, Paint Pint, Plain Pane, House Hose, Crown Crow. We haven't had this one before then. This one's unsolved. So there's two pictures. There's one up here, which looks like a bunch of wheat or something like that. Oh, wheat and heat, maybe? Is that a stretch? So we're looking for two words that are different by one letter. Specifically with one letter added. I'm going with wheat and heat, although that is a guess. Could be wheat and heat. Unless something good comes up. The thing I don't like about it is heat. That it makes sense to be wheat. That's the best I got. Let's keep going. Yep, use another key. Oh, music room. Oh, which I can't afford. Even though it would be fantastic for us. That is a pain. Using the guest bedroom would get me a bunch more steps, but I don't feel like we're short on steps. It also wouldn't cost me any gems though, whereas Solarium would. I'd really like the music room to get some more keys, but that's clearly not an option. We'll go with the guest bedroom. I think that's the most sensible choice. And I got a key card. That's handy. That may actually make life a little easier, since I only have to go back to the foundation and not the passageway. Where's the pictures? Crate and create. We've had that one before, haven't we? So E. Alrighty. We're still missing a few letters, unfortunately. But, that's okay. Hopefully we'll be able to find them all sooner or later. Right, I'm trying to get round the other side, ideally. Security's not bad, actually. I used my last gem. But the other two are just awful, since they don't provide us anywhere else to go, so it's got to be security. And the advantage of security is I can at least change the security settings and make it so that there's going to be fewer keycard interactions going forwards. Now, if I could get the breaker box as well, I could disable all keycard doors. Trouble is, we're running low on keys as well. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check the inventory as well. I missed one gem and one battery pack. Battery pack's only used in combining items, so... Which, I mean, I should be investigating at some point to create these so-called... what is in that cup? In that mug, I should say. Which I should be doing at some point, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Archives would be a good one, because we're still immune to the effects of dark rooms. So that just gives us a very well connected room, which we can go back to. Yeah, let's draft this room next. You want a key. That's a good reason not to go that way yet. Anything in here we can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Well, if I have to use a key, if I have no choice in the matter, I'm better off using it closer to where I want to be than farther away. Yeah, the quarry yard is clearly a good idea. We've never been to the gallery. Ever. But I need to focus on what we're trying to achieve this time. Oh, I can't afford it. Then it has to be the gallery, which is going to be a dead end. Oh, or the bedroom. Has to be the bedroom then. Only sensible choice. If we're trying to get letters, then it has to be the bedroom. That is alphabetical letters. Well, let's hope I don't run into any key requirements or anything. Dining room, and dinner is served. Ooh, fish. That looks delicious. What is that, cod? Oh, salmon. Lovely. Char-broiled. What does that even mean? Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. I know the Americans call broiling... call grilling broiling. So in Britain... when we say grill, we might mean grill like underneath an element, or we might mean grilling on a barbecue. We use the same word, but I think in America, grilling is exclusively over a barbecue, and broiling is what they call cooking something under an element. But how can you char broil something? I mean, that sounds more like... that sounds a lot more like grilling. Like on a... that sounds like grilling on a barbecue. Oh well. Oh, and I got an extra step because I had the salt. I forgot about that. Well, this might be the most steps we've ever had at one time. It's just a shame that we don't have keys or gems or anything. That's making our life a bit more difficult. Locked. Okay. Ooh. I don't have the gem requirement. Alright, I'll take the gems from the morning room then. As much as I'd like the utility closet, I have to be practical. I just have to hope that door's not locked. Car keys doesn't help. Locked. I hate to say it, that may be game. I think that is game. Oh, so close. Just a key short. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's go back to security and see exactly what spawned into the level. Because it's always possible I missed something, and I have so many steps right now, I'm not worried about losing a few to go back here. 1 gem, 1 battery pack. Yeah, well, gems aren't the problem. Hang on. I'll tell you what I haven't checked. I haven't checked down here. Oh, upgrade disc. I mean, in this rare situation, I probably would have preferred... Oh, the keycard's reusable, is it? Or have I just used up a keycard? No? Maybe that means once you get that door open, however you do it, you're still not allowed to... call the elevator until you have at least 1 keycard. To prevent players from rushing ahead, like I was planning to do. Oh well, let's use the upgrade disc while we've got it. What room do we get to upgrade today? Hallway. Hallway with a key, hallway with a locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think I'd like a hallway with a key. Yes. Thank you. Shame that doesn't apply retroactively. I'm double checking it doesn't, but I'm 99% sure it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just trying to think how I make this not be game, but I think it is game. I'm curious if the battery pack I missed is in here, but I don't see it. The only other thing I can do is I can go right back to the start. And I can check for these white trees. And see what that leads to. I'm not seeing any white trees. There's no possibility that I missed an item down here, is there? I bet I did. I bet that's where the one gem was. Yeah, it was. I forgot about that gem. But what about the battery pack? That doesn't spawn down here, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't see it. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Well, that's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What does that even mean? Remove the room from the draft pool while you're there. Oh, thank you for giving Mealy a shout out, Pikachu. Can we get a fancy shout out for Mealy? Miss Pikachu, what a pleasure to see you this fine day. Ms. I should say, Ms. Pikachu. Still no white trees. Ah, those will be the white trees. Oops, forgot. Mealy, a Belgian-Lebanese streamer, embarked on the YouTube journey inspired by PewDiePie. They enjoy single-player games and particularly first playthroughs and have a penchant for the scary and suspenseful. Despite their aversion to Souls games, they recently played at Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Their streams are lively, featuring big dance parties and crazy redeems. Hey Tato. Morning, pigs. Oh, the white trees aren't inside the area I can't get to. No, I don't think they are. Very suspenseful music, isn't it? Under here, there's something. Let me look again. Oh, where was it? I have too many notes. I'll find it somewhere. There we go. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. It's got to be here, doesn't it? I've no idea what it is. Maybe I need the shovel to investigate farther? Seems to be the only logical explanation to me. Okay, that's one we'll have to come back to. Oh well, I think that's the day complete. I don't think there's anything more I can do, which is a shame. Such is the nature of this game, though. How are you, Pikachu, anyway? I'll tell you what we should do, and I keep forgetting. We should have an ad break. We're 15 minutes in and I didn't even think of it. I should run an ad break as soon as the stream begins, but I always forget. Tell you what, we'll do the initial setup and then we'll have an ad break. So I'll grab the money and we'll see what the outdoor rooms are that are available to us. Shame I can't just turn ad breaks off. Well, I think Twitch knows that if you could, then everybody would. Well, not everybody, most people would. Doom, Schoolhouse, Trading Post. We'll go with Schoolhouse, I think. Right, yeah. Quick ad break. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the channel, thank you. Stay tuned. In today's Princey Affairs, the chat's farming forecast predicts wheat and heat, unless a plot twist occurs. Ms. Pikachu graces us with their presence, and amidst the royal chaos they remember to shout out melee. A warm morning greeting is exchanged between Tato and Pikachu as the kingdom of blueprints continues to thrive. How could it be a kingdom? Surely it'd be a principality. Morning in the kingdom. Then again, we're just heir to a barony would be the term. We're not actually a prince. I think that was just an affectionate term the main character's mother gave them, unless I'm very much mistaken. Anywho, just waiting for the ads to end, and we'll carry on. Wow, I may as well head this way, mightn't I? I'm going to be lurking. Have a good stream. Okie dokie, Pikachu. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a jolly good lurk. And we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? Spare room or breakfast nook? I think breakfast nook. Man, AA is great. I can listen to a 30-minute AA podcast about a YouTube video, which by itself is a 1-hour podcast about another 3-hour long video. Interesting. Let's make a classroom, I think. And a hallway. Yeah, we'll go with the hallway. Where's the key? There's the key. Thank you. Nursery, I guess. AI really takes out all the noise. Interesting. I'll go with the storeroom. I may regret this, but it's nice to have the items. Our podcast of books are so amazing. When I read these books, they are talking about the same thing for like 5 chapters. Not all books, by the way, just books that are equivalent of meetings that could have been an email. Interesting. Right. Oh, this is grade 1 again. That's annoying. That's an apple for the teacher. Nom. Corrie Yard, I think. And I'll grab that food. And the key. A trunk. And a spot to dig. But no shovel or sledgehammer. That's a pity. Right, I need to be very careful I don't run out of places I can go. Yeah, we'll go with a morning room here. And a spare room here. And a deposit box key. Very nice. This is less than stellar. Alright, I'll go with the pantry. We'll pick up the orange. And the money. So now I'm down to just one direction I can advance in. Which is not a great position to be in. Drawing room. That'll open up some options. It has a gem requirement, unfortunately. What books have you been podcasting recently, Potato? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, I would love to give up a gem for 3 keys. That is a good trade. I don't have the car keys though, which I normally would have at this point. No, that's not true. Not I normally would have, which that's not what I meant to say at all. When I picked up the safe deposit key, that could have been the car keys. Not I normally would have it at this point, but it's it was possible that I could have had it at this point, but I didn't get it. Which is a very different statement. Classroom, I guess. Grade 2. Right, we've not been here before. So this will be interesting. Self-help books about financial choices. Ooh, interesting. Mathematics worksheet. Direction. Find each sum without using signs. Okay, but that's the rules for the minigame we already know, isn't it? Pink's divide, I think. Oh no, it must be multiply. So that, yeah, that's addition. That's subtraction, but they've done it wrong in some places. Look at the colours. Yeah, they're not understanding all of it, I don't think. Yeah, I thought so. Multiplication. Oh, do you always add... That's an interesting point. if you've got multiple, say, pinks, do you add them together before multiplying? I don't think this really matters all that much. Because it pertains to a puzzle. Oh yeah, it's starting to add up. Yep, so we understood what all the colours are, and it has raised an interesting rule that we've not encountered yet. Which is what happens if you end up with multiple multiplications or multiple divisions. Do you apply them all individually, or do you... so, for example, looking at the bottom there, we have... Near the bottom there, we have the blue 6, the pink 1 and the pink 3. Is that 6 times 1 times 3, or is that 6 times 4? But, I mean, I could just try both if that ever became a problem. Hang on. I agree with the first one. 2 plus 5 is 7. I agree with the second one. I agree with the third. I'm going from top to bottom and then left to right. So I've done 2, 5 is 7, 4, 9 is 13, and so on. I agree with that. 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 I do not agree with that. So 6, 1, 3 in those colours should be 2. I do agree with that. That's the one I'm not sure about. And the next one, I agree with. Right, so that answers the question then. If 6... Because we know that they got 2 wrong. They got 2 of their answers wrong, because it says 10 out of 12 at the bottom. We can only identify one that we know to be wrong. All the others are simple enough that the rule I was wondering about doesn't come up. And where it... which means I know in the one instance, the blue 6, the pink 1, the pink 3, that's the one that's where the answer's not clear, or rather the procedure we're supposed to follow isn't clear. That has to be wrong. So therefore, where you get multiple pink numbers, for example, you multiply them individually, you don't add them up then multiply. That would have been my guess anyway, but it's nice to have that confirmed. No worries, Tato. Indeed, Tato, your observations on AI's capacity to distill lengthy content are most pertinent. One wonders if such an advanced intelligence might also assist with these visual find the difference puzzles, or if the nuanced human eye remains indispensable for such cerebral endeavours. How very thoughtful of you, Frosty. Oh, I can't spawn it though. We've never been in the attic. I have to pick the chapel. Because otherwise I can't get any farther forwards. Hey, Feed the Tall Boy. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How are you liking Blueprints now? I have accepted it for what it is. A lot of my frustrations with it are still there, but they've diminished. It's more now, I'm resigned to the fact that this is going to take a lot longer, than it need to take because of the design of the game, and I'm just here for along for the ride, as it were. Like, yeah, this is going to be a slow one, but so be it. Den, I suppose, so I can get a gem. I am enjoying it. It just is, as I say, a little frustrating that the roguelikeness in it is getting in the way of solving puzzles. In my view. Rumpus Room's tempting. Parlour, it's got to be the parlour. I need those gems. Right, let's see if I can solve it this time. I discovered something last in-game day, so that's yesterday in-game. Apparently, you can get a combination of statements on these boxes which can't be solved unambiguously. It seems it is possible to end up in a situation where the solution is one of two boxes and you as the player cannot tell which one it's in, which is unfortunate. Only one box is true. That must be false, because if it were true, then the other two statements would have to be false. I suppose that is possible, but that would only work if the other two boxes being false. Oh, but I just established you don't necessarily know for certain, do you? Okay, never mind. I can't be sure. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, one very obvious interpretation would be to say that that's false. So that's true. Only one box is true, and it's itself. That's false, that's false. So the black box contains the gems, the black box does not. The blue box does not, so the white box must. That is a valid interpretation of those statements. Yes! Excellent. Let's keep going. Yeah, I guess I'll use a key. How are you doing anyway? That is suboptimal. Well, there's no way around it, is it? Is there? My progress has been cut off, so I'm gonna have to go back to the chapel. Just no way around it. I'm doing well, thanks. Excellent news. Well, I'll take an extra gem. Let's keep going. The puzzle I'm currently working on is... I take it you're familiar with blueprints? Let me know if you're not. But the puzzle I'm working on is these you get pairs of paintings in most of the rooms, and from those paintings, it's a pictorial puzzle. You can get a letter, and it turns out that enough to know the gameplay. I see. It turns out that the paintings that you get is not dependent on the room itself, say chapel, parlour, drawing room, etc. It's the position on the grid. And so I've copied the grid out into my notes, and I've been trying to get to all the places I haven't been before, and finding the paintings there, and filling in the letters. And it seems to be saying something. But of course I want to get all the letters before I, jump to any conclusions. So that's the puzzle I'm currently working on. There are a few other puzzles that I'm in a position to solve now, but they're not a priority, if that makes sense. Gymnasium. I've got plenty of steps, and that means I'm not using up any other resources. Like, yes, I'm paying a cost in steps to get here, but that's not the end of the world. I'm not using a key to go backwards. This is suboptimal, but we'll deal with it. Just because I'm trying to get up right to the... I'm trying to get up to the top 2 ranks. That's where most of the unknown letters are now. There's a few unknown letters elsewhere, but most of them are in the top 2 ranks. And the game seems to be trying hard to make that impossible. It is impossible now, isn't it? There's literally nothing I can do. Alright. Well, if I draft this room, I might get something that can help me with some of the other puzzles, and I didn't. Okay, I was hoping for a shovel or something of that ilk. No such luck, though. I mean, we've got a lot of very nice items now, but for example, I have absolutely no way to get to the last 2 ranks now. Oh well. Just means I'll have to continue on a different day. I mean, I can carry on exploring. It's just I won't be able to solve the puzzle that I specifically set myself the task of solving. Actually, there is exactly one room I could reach now, which I don't have the letter solution to. It's going to require that I get to the... it's going to require that I can go left from here. And, of course, I didn't get that option. I could redraw. I could redraw, or I could freeze my accounts. If I freeze my accounts, my gems and my gold will roll over. That's a tough choice. I think I'll go with that. I'll have my gems and my gold. What it means is that I believe I can't pick up any more gems or spend them on this day in game, but tomorrow I start with what I already have, which would not normally be the case. Normally you just lose them. So we'll start a new day. I wonder why it called it Architect's Villa. I know when you end the game, every now and again, it'll, or when you end the game, it'll like it'll give a name to the mansion which describes it in some way. I guess because I had more blue rooms than anything else, it's become Architect's Villa. That's probably why. Day 53. So I should be beginning with like everything I had last time, plus a little bit more. Yeah, because of some other stuff, some other effects that were in play. Right, can I get 5 more gold quickly? If not, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I only wonder because if I get offered... Because I'm going to try and spawn the outdoor room in a moment. And if I can get the shrine along with... 30 gold, I can get a really good blessing. It seems like the 30 gold blessings are worth it. But I don't want to like go too deep into the mansion yet, because I have to backtrack to go back to the room, and I don't want to run out of footsteps. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors would be a good one. Because we've not solved this one yet. You need to be able to get into it from other sides to do so. Maybe I change my usual strategy and make this the challenge today to complete the Hall of Mirrors puzzles. Thank you for the key. Oh, that's interesting. I should explore that a bit more. Oh, breakfast nook. I can have an extra breakfast nook now. Or did I not? But that is technically true. I could have an extra breakfast nook because I put the Hall of Mirrors down, but it turns out that I haven't placed a single one yet anyway, so that's not why I got offered it again. Corrie Yard. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'll pick up the shovel. That's a good idea because I can do some digging around outside as well when I'm going to do the outer room. Okay. Ooh. This is new. We've never been in here before. I am able to get in here. Whoa! What's going on? This is very different. What am I even trying to achieve here? Like, clearly there is a reason why I'm able to be lifted up here. To get there, maybe? Interesting. Requires further investigation. Alright, storeroom. I wouldn't usually put the storeroom here because that's closing off options, but it does mean I get the gold I wanted. I'll just have to be very careful when I continue exploring from the parlour. I wonder if I was always guaranteed lots of fruit here. Alright, maybe I will go this... Oh, I can't. Never mind. That was a waste of 2 steps. It's frustrating because I know there must be a reason I'm allowed up here, but I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's do some more puzzle solving. Outside of here. Right, what was I thinking? We had a bunch of stuff to do out here, didn't we? Let's start by doing the outer room. Oh, we did get off of the shrine. So I can get a blessing. Let's hope it's worth it, because the blessings have been a bit hit and miss. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. That is a good one. So the grounds is this location. Essentially, whichever room I call it a day in, I can then just make again in there on the following day. And gain all the benefits that I would gain from doing so. Which, as you can imagine, is pretty handy. Right, now I've got a shovel. Let's see if I can't dig around those white trees. Here. I can! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Huh. I mean, in a way that's great, and another way it's a bit underwhelming. Like, when you consider the amount of work I put in to gain that, I was hoping for something that would further the story a bit. Never mind. Maybe it still will. Maybe once I get into the conservatory I'll be given information I wouldn't have otherwise had. Oh well. Progress is progress, I suppose. Alright, let me verify something. I take it none of these will raise or lower the walls between the central area and any of the other sides. In fact, actually, I anticipate exactly one will do that. This one, I think. Yeah. So there's only ever one way in there is what I'm getting at. It has to be from that side specifically. Because what that means is I have this place maximally open already. Yes, this cannot be opened any more than it currently is. Also, I can grab a way out over here that wouldn't otherwise have been available, which is very handy. Right, so this is as open as it could ever be. Whether that matters, I know not. But it's not very open up here. Well, isn't that curious? I wonder why not. Because it's the reverse. Ah. But that doesn't explain why I would care. Like, why would I want to go in here? Or there? Or here, or here? Like, I get it. I could reverse it all down at the bottom and I could give myself more freedom of movement up here. But why do that? What's the benefit? This is designed to prevent me from doing what I'm trying to do, isn't it? I want to end up there while that is down, so I can investigate further. Strange. Very strange. Oh well, let's keep going. Yes, use a key to get in here. I got 3 keys back from my troubles. That was worth it. Breakfast nook would get us stuck. Bedroom would not. Yeah, It's got to be the bedroom. Shame I didn't have the nursery down yet, so I didn't get the extra steps, but that's hardly the end of the world. I could place down another corridor, or I could place down another bedroom. A chamber of mirrors. These visual puzzles often demand precise observations and logical thought, which I imagine suits El Magnifico's preference for cerebral challenges. Feed the toy boy. As you mentioned, knowing the gameplay, do you find these mirror puzzles particularly engaging in Blueprints? An extra courtyard would provide us more options for directions to go in, but the extra bedroom would mean I'm not spending any movement. I think I'll go for the courtyard, even though it's costing me a gem. I mean, I'll even get to do some more digging. Oh, and I've got a metal detector. That's not bad. The Chamber of Mirrors feels strong. Passageway, even though that's expensive. Security. Oh, gallery, we've never been in the gallery. Security. I want the ability to shut down some of the security. There's a wind-up key somewhere. Oh, time for another ad break. Let's do that now while I'm doing the boring stuff. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Imagine a place where matter is crushed beyond comprehension, theoretically reaching infinite density, while a cosmic object fits its description. Find out when the ads end in 2 minutes. You're referring to a black hole, Frosty. I notice there's a key card reader here, but I don't have a key card, which is suboptimal. Just waiting 30 more seconds or so, 34 more seconds for ads to end. Still don't have that magnifying glass. Although that's not the one I need to read, was it? It was the one in the mail room that had the tiny writing on that we couldn't see. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. None of these are great options, honestly. Guess I'll go for the spare room. Can't go that way because of the keycard reader. Oh, I could very easily miss that. Gymnasium. As much as I'd like 3 more keys, I need to prioritise being able to keep going forwards. That's suboptimal. Greenhouse is tempting. For the extra green rooms. But that's not what we're doing right now. And pantry is more likely to lead to... other things that might help. Boiler room's interesting. Den, nook. Nook. Breakfast nook. Let's keep following the food. Spare room again. Workshop. Let's go with workshop. Workshop often has items in. Battery. So shovel, battery. Does not combine with a metal detector. We've known for a while that we can combine the battery and the shovel and the battery and the sledgehammer individually, but we've never found what the other item is that we need to, like, actually build something. That's still a mystery. Storeroom, I think. Gets us a key and a bunch of money. I think that was worth it as a little detour. Buy keys. We've never actually been into the locksmith. But no. I've said it before, the focus here is on advancing, getting farther in. Corridor. Other ends guaranteed not to be locked. I could get the garage here? Blimey. None of these are what I would have wanted. But those are the choices I've been given. So it is what it is. Right, I did want to double check this one. So crate and chart. That doesn't work. Chart and... We solved this one before. I've forgotten what we came up with. Let me check. Crate and rate. So that was C that I was writing there. That's what I wasn't sure about. My handwriting was a little unclear. Okay. I'm hoping for something that's very well connected. Hang on. It's definitely where I want to go next. Why not? Suboptimal. No matter what, I'm not going to be able to go where I want to go here. I'm not going to be able to get into the top right. Sorry, top left. I'll go with the walk-in closet. That. And what else? And boat. C-O-U-N. Count, maybe? extra steps. So that was bat and boat. Alright, let's see if I can get most of the remaining. It's all the way back to the passageway, isn't it? Most of the remaining unknown letters. Such a place is theorized to exist at the singularity of a black hole, where gravity is overwhelmingly strong. I've discussed that before, and that the singularity is a mathematical term, which just means something that's undefined, because the equations they have to describe physics break down inside a black hole, or at least in the conditions that are theorized to create a black hole. In other words, they just don't know. They don't know what the interior of a... Well, they don't know what would happen under those conditions. And they have this theoretical thing they call a black hole. That's diamonds, isn't it? Yeah. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's excellent. Let's hope we get one here. Nope. It's going to have to be the parlour so we can keep going. As much as I would have preferred the option to get an experiment going. Right, what have we got? The gems are in the white box. The box with a full statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Then it's in here. And it's false. Yep. Come on, 4 doors. Boiler room. We've got the gems, and I think it should be well connected up now. Wait, do I get the... Oh, I may have made a mistake here. I'm not sure if I get... This was one of the rooms where I needed to see the paintings, and I'm not sure we get the paintings in a boiler room. Aggravatingly enough. Yeah, looks like I may have made a mistake here. Oh, what a pity. Oh well, it is what it is. Passageway is tempting. Dark room's the only one that would let me get to the room I want to get to. But that's fine, because it doesn't matter that I can't see what room I'm putting down here, because as long as I get a room, and I'm not so unlucky that it's a room that doesn't have paintings in. is a room without paintings in, isn't it? Oh. In some ways this run has been blessed, and in other ways I've been incredibly unlucky. Yeah, that's it. All the other rooms that I would like to know the what the letters are closed off to me now. Oh, this isn't too bad. But then again, what am I going to get that's even worth it from here? Yeah, it's a good point. I'm kind of hoping I can get the freezer. Hang on, I may as well go for the upgrade disc, because why wouldn't I? No upgrade disc this time? That's a shame. Usually there is. Use the basement door is locked. Use key. Yeah, I thought so. Keys don't work there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Evers Play. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello there. How are you today? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the subscription, Pengy. I do appreciate it. How are you today, Pengy? Commissary? Or archives? Commissary. How's the mansion treating you today? Hey, Nauseum. Lovely to see you. Middling. It's kind of frustrating. I've nearly finished the filling out the letters in the grid puzzle, if you know the one I'm talking about. I forgot everything's half price today. I've nearly finished that puzzle, but I've been really unlucky and just got a load of... either been cut off from getting to the last few rooms that I don't have the letters for, or I've ended up having rooms spawn in where the paintings don't show. None of those we particularly need, even if they are cheap. Rotunda can rotate. Cloister. Hallway. Why not the hallway? I'm mostly just hoping I can get a freezer now. No freezer. I think I'll spawn a ballroom and just not go in there. How's your streaming going so far? It's going alright, thank you for asking. I had the opportunity to playtest this, and I'm totally loving how many people I see playing it. This game did better than anyone's expectations. I see! I have a bit of a love-hate thing going on with this right now. Oh, there's something in there. But I don't want to give up all my gems to take a look. For those that aren't familiar, it's a Myst-like adventure game, but with like roguelike mechanics over the top, which is a strange combination, I think you'd agree. Or an unusual one. And I find the roguelikeness is massively slowing down my progress in an annoying way. So like, you'll have different rooms, and like in Myst, there will be clues in there for solving puzzles in other rooms, but rather than just having a set layout that you go between, on every single day in-game, you end up basically pulling a bunch of rooms out of a deck of cards every time you reach a door, and then placing one of them down. and then you do that again over and over and over again to fill out this grid. But that just means, like, you know, you end up in the situation where you know how to solve a puzzle in a particular room, but you don't draw that room, for example. Or your rooms end up, the rooms you end up being given, which is obviously randomly generated, lead to just dead ends, and you can't continue, and you just have to start again on the next day, and so on. It slows things down, but it can be frustrating, but I am enjoying it overall. Sounds like an interesting game. It's certainly unique. I'm making slow but steady progress. So I've got a special effect right now. I've got a blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. The grounds is what they call the outer room, which I can make. Basically, there's a location outside the mansion where you can spawn one room in. And so a question I need to ask myself is, of all the rooms I currently have access to, which one, if any, do I want to have immediate access to next time I play? As in the following day, which I'll be going to in a moment. And that's a good question. The observatory is tempting because that will give me a bunch of bonuses. Security is tempting because it would allow me to reduce the security in the mansion. But also just the storeroom is tempting. Or frankly, the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe the Chamber of Mirrors is the good pick. The downside is, if I put the Chamber of Mirrors down, I would not be able to solve the puzzle that's in there. If it was outside, because the Chamber of Mirrors, one of its gimmicks is you place it down in the world, but then you have to access it from the other sides manually. Like, it's all closed off until you solve. It's got 4 doors, but it's all closed off. Until you access it from multiple sides. Like, internally, there are walls that you can only move by pressing buttons that you can only get to if you've entered it from different directions. So I'd never be able to solve that puzzle, but it has the side effect that you can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house, which has been pretty strong this playthrough. That's a really tempting one to grab. Well, I've got 2 keys left. So I could just open a couple of doors here, just for free, and see if I get anything useful. Chances are I won't. Can I approach from that angle? I don't think I can. This is technically a big deal. If I'm lucky, and opening this door gives me access to the door leading out, it doesn't. That's probably giving me access to the door leading out. Blast! That's a shame. Getting into the antechamber is like one of the challenges I've been given. So if I'd been able to do that, that would have been a big deal. But unfortunately, that opportunity has passed, it would seem. So right at the start of the game, they basically told you that you should try to get into the antechamber if you can. And I've not managed it yet. Having got access to that switch just then was a big deal. That lever, I should say. But unfortunately, I'm blocked off. I can't get up there, not without finding another key. I'm just checking the estate inventory to see if there's any more keys. There's a wind-up key, but that's different. That doesn't do what we'd want it to do. Right. Okay, my suggestion then is that we leave And if I have enough movement, which I think I just about will, we could... This is the Hall of Mirrors puzzle. Interesting one, if you're still here, Pengy. Most of these buttons here cause walls to come up or down, glass walls. But this one is different. It raises us up higher. Now, there's no second story in this mansion in the conventional sense. I can't just start building rooms on top of other rooms. And it's also worth noticing that all the glass doors that I raised so that I could walk around down there are now up here. So now I'm blocked off on most of the sides here. But here's the thing. I haven't the slightest clue why I would want to get up here. Like, I can't press these buttons like I can press the buttons down here. I can't go through these doors. Like, I just don't know what the point of this upper area is. It seems way too specific to be, you know, just a peculiarity. I feel like this must be part of some sort of puzzle, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. It gives another point of view so you can see or read something else. Maybe, but what? I mean, the gimmick is, this is the Chamber of Mirrors, and so when you first get here, you think, oh, it's a tiny little area and everything we're seeing is reflections, but it's not. Because, for example, we can go up there and you realise that, oh, that isn't a mirror image, that is an actual chair that's somehow been glued to the ceiling. I mean, yours is a good guess, Pengy, but I just haven't figured it out. I'm also aware of the fact that one thing I could do is, like, move some of the glass walls around down there so that I could access different areas here, like these corners, which I'm currently blocked off from. But again, why? Like, how would that benefit me? Or did you raise up, or did the rest of the room lower down? Didn't see the exit room. I'm pretty sure I raised up. It's a good point, though. Yeah, looks like it. This is just an open mystery. Like, I'm not necessarily expecting you to be able to solve anything, but I don't know, like, this is the first time I've actually managed to, like, have a proper explore of this room, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Could you move the glass panes? Because otherwise it may just be a puzzle to get to the other exit. Use the elevator to be able to reach the glass panes. What do you mean by reach the glass panes? The first part... So when I first came in here, it was from one of these sides and every glass pane was down. So to demonstrate, if I click this button, these two glass panes come down. And I can't travel this way. But if I were to, for example, go up here now, the glass panes on the other side would be gone, like there and there. Although, as it happens, I don't think I can get into either of these areas anyway, so that doesn't help. It doesn't always do the glass panes next to you, though. So if I did that one, for example, that comes down. If I did that one, that comes down. And so now if I went all the way round, I should now be able to access some bits I couldn't before. Oh, am I not allowed to activate this yet? That's interesting. Why has this stopped working? That is odd. So you were fine when those two were moved. Oh, it's just not working at all now. Maybe it's bugged. Or maybe there's a limited number of uses or something. Yeah, but hopefully you get the idea. Have to run for lunch. Good luck. Thank you, Nauseum. I hope you have a lovely lunch. Oh, would make sense if you could push the buttons on the upper floor, I guess. Maybe. I don't know why it's not letting me up now. I'm pretty sure it should be. Unless there's something else going on here that I don't understand. The way it's glitching out a bit down there also makes me wonder, though, if it's... something's gone wrong. But yeah, I have checked. I definitely cannot click the buttons on the top. Indeed, Penky, your observations on the glass panes are quite astute. These mirror puzzles do require a wonderfully clear perspective to navigate, don't they? Yeah, unfortunately, I have no idea about the solution, though. Yep, me neither. I'm just throwing it out there. It's something I've wondered about. Right, what was I coming out here for? I think one thing I wanted to do was see if I can donate some more money and get another blessing. Possibly I'm not allowed to, but while I have the money, because the money resets at the start of the next day, so take back gold, better not. No, I was going to donate more. Interesting that I'm not allowed to donate more. So I have all this gold and nothing to do with it. That's a shame. You'll notice in the top left the number of footprints I have. That goes down every time I go through a threshold between two areas. And when it reaches 0, I'm forced to call it a day. I think we've done everything we can now. So what I'm going to do is call it a day in here, and thanks to the monk blessing, I'll be able to create the Chamber of Mirrors outside the house, where the shrine is now. It will mean I won't be able to explore the Chamber of Mirrors, which is a shame, because I won't be able to access it from the other sides. But I'll get the bonus that the Chamber of Mirrors gives you, which is that I'm allowed to put down rooms twice instead of just once. And obviously doubling up on some rooms can be very strong. I think it is overall more of a benefit than a deficit. So let's go do that quickly. So this is a new day, everything's reset. I say everything's reset, it's a bit like in those card games where they say these are the rules, but if a card explicitly says something to the contrary, follow that. There's a bunch of stuff that does carry over, but it's like explicit things. Yeah, so if I were to go in here now, which is a waste of footsteps, but still, you can see this is what it's like when you first come in here, but all the other exits aren't accessible. So there's no way I can complete this now. But I do have the benefit that I can put down rooms multiple times now. Up to twice, I think. Which is handy. I've used up a bunch of footsteps just doing that, though. So the goal for this run is, again, I want to fill out the last few letters on the grid. So you see these two paintings. Each painting represents a word. And those two words as a pair will be different by the addition of exactly one letter. And it is that letter that is the solution to the puzzle. So that is... I'm not sure this is a brilliant one, but that's actually face, because that's a face card. And that's ace, the Ace of Spades. So it's different by the letter F. And so the solution to that one's F. And what I've worked out is that the letters, the paintings rather, aren't fixed to individual rooms like entrance hall or the foundation. They're fixed to where you are in the grid. And so there's some specific places in the grid that I haven't been to yet since, possibly ever, but certainly since having solved that part of the puzzle. So that's what I'm trying to do. Well, I've got 2 dens now. Not dens, storerooms. In a way, this is a bad idea because it may. I've only got one way forwards now, and if I'm unlucky with the room that gets drawn, I may end up completely dead-ended already. But fortunately, that didn't happen. I do need to be careful though. Grabbing 2 storerooms like that was definitely a risky play. Den, yes, I'll take a den, because it's got 2 exits. So I used up a key to find out what was in the trunk, and in this case it had a key, some money, and a gem. So that was worth it. Kitchen. Costs me a gem to place, but means I can keep going. And a bedroom. We'll go this way, I suppose, for no particular reason. What's for dinner today? Oh, stuffed wild quail. Plus 10 steps if you have a trophy room. Right. Oh, they must have some sort of pet. A dog or a cat. Oh, and we can have another den. That works well. This is the benefit of the Chamber of Mirrors, that I'm getting these duplicate rooms. That wouldn't usually happen. But you'll note that there isn't a trunk in this one. Like, apparently every time it gets placed, it does some random number generation to see what you get. Security is an important one. So we'll place that down. Security gives me access to a computer that lets me not turn off, but at least turn down the security in the mansion, which is well worth doing. Oh, I've missed a load of items. 4 fruit? How did I miss 4 fruit? That's a lot of steps, actually, for fruit worth. I mean, my best guess would be it'd be in the kitchen. Right, that's all been turned. That's all been set to appropriate settings. 4 fruit and 1 key that I've missed. That's a keycard door, so I can't get through there at present. Gymnasium, I think. Fruit in the kitchen? You mean the game is logical? Well, that's just my guess. Like, apparently I've somehow missed 4 fruit, and I don't understand how I could have missed 4 of them. I'm using up steps to get here, but I genuinely don't know where the fruit is. It could be anywhere. Like, I'm just guessing. It could even be spread between the rooms. It's just 4 fruit is a lot to miss. I don't see it. I mean, again, it could be that... Oh, I know exactly where it is. I'm being dumb. Sorry. It's in the Chamber of Mirrors because it looks like one piece of fruit that's been mirrored 4 times. But it's not. Okay, that was a waste of movement. Oh, a waste of even more movement because I went the wrong way. Oh well. It is what it is. The Hall of Mirrors usually has a bunch of fruit in it. Yep. That was my mistake. I should have realised that. I've not wasted the movement, but what's done is done. Right. That door's locked. Rumpus room, because that's the only one that will let us keep going forwards. What have we got in here? Nothing to pick up, really? Oh, a keycard. That will let me through the keycard door. Should I wish to, which I probably will at some point. Right, let's see what the fortune teller has to say. Usually they have interesting things to say.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
That looks like
What
the tomb.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
That wasn't so useful.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So I can't use this again until the following day, that basically means. Yep, I'll use another one of my dwindling keys to get through here. Yes, drawing room would be ideal. Right. Let's hope I get a good room coming off of here. Because two of the rooms I don't have letters for is... do I have a cursor? I do. Here and here. So I really need a door here, which is an exit both to its right and its left as we enter it. Both to the north and south. The wonderful thing about the drawing room, or well, I say wonderful thing, the thing about it is that it lets you roll a second time if you don't like the rooms you're offered. Although I am running very low on gems. There is an argument that I should go back and come back here when I have more gems, because I might get offered a room that would have the exits I need, but I can't afford it. But then there's no guarantee that I will get gems. It's locked anyway. I'm risking it. Freezing my accounts is tempting, but I'm going to redraw. That's my one redraw. Dark room. Dark room has the exits I need. The downside is I don't get to see the drawer with the dark room. As you'll see in a moment, all the rooms end up being blanked out. But as long as I'm not super unlucky and I don't draw a room in each of the exits which doesn't display paintings, because there are rooms like that, and that's exactly what happened to me last time, But I think it is unlucky. There's less of those rooms than there are rooms that do display paintings. As long as that doesn't happen, then we should get the letters we need. We're going to have a quick ad break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Hey Beamer, lovely to see you. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I'm surviving anyway. How are you? Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Newscast update from El Magnifico's chat room. Pengy is here, offering a fresh perspective on the puzzling escapades and blueprints. They're pondering the mysteries of glass panes and elevator mechanics. Meanwhile, Nauseam dashes off for lunch, wishing luck to our princely noob. And Beamer drops in with sunny greetings. Stay tuned for more princely affairs. How are you, Beamer? I'm not bad. No worries on the ad break. Yes, it was unfortunate timing. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. "20 seconds to go on the ad break, and then we'll be back. And hopefully I'll get 2 more letters. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Right, when I enter the dark room, the lights are going to go out. There we go. I do know how to turn them back on, but locked. That's less than ideal. But locked again. Oh, that's bad. Locked. Oh, why? Alright. My best bet then is probably going to be to go back to security now that I have the key card and hope I can make my way all the way to the west wing and get the garage spawn, because the garage always spawns with 3 keys. Oh, drafting studio. Yes, yes, yes. Which I can't afford. Okay, dining room then. I'm just lurking while I work, but at least it's Friday. As always, I'm here with love and positivity, wishing you a stream filled with laughter, smiles, and warmth. Together we create strength. Much, much love to you and your wonderful chat. Thank you, Mama Bear. It's lovely to see you as always. I do always look forward to your messages, and that is the genuine truth. I hope your day has been all right so far. Right. Oh, I can get the garage. Which means I'm getting the, oh, blimey. What an interesting, interesting emote you have there. Yes, indeed. The hug jugs. Thank you for that. Is your day going alright so far, if you don't mind my asking? Right, I think I have what I need to get the information that I want. But, okay, I'm not using a key for that. Or should I? I only need 2 keys left to do what I want to do. I'm just thinking it's actually quite probable that if I... Because it's the higher ranks that have the higher probability of a locked door, if I go this way, there's actually really quite a decent chance I'll be able to get more keys. We'll go with corridor. It would be if my co-workers were as efficient as I am. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate that must be frustrating. Although, I suppose inefficiency is far from the worst possibility when it comes to co-workers. Still, I hope things improve. And I hope you don't mind my saying that. It leaves me taking back-to-back calls while they take their time chit-chatting on their calls. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does sound frustrating. By all means, hope they improve. I hope they improve as well. We'll grab a morning room. Which increases our gem count. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm probably not going to be placing down many more rooms though. Better to save the gems, I think. Spare room, I guess. Another garage? No, maybe you can't get a second garage. I could solve the utility closet puzzle. Means I don't get an extra key and I don't get any more steps, but I do know the solution to it. No, we can do that later. The utility closet spawns in often enough that that's not a problem. Okay, we did what we could here. Let's make our way back and see if we can't get those 2 letters. Still, as I say, it is lovely to see you, Mama Bear, and I hope you have a jolly good lurk. Oh, running out of movement quite quickly, aren't I? Still, I've got the keys I need, so I can progress here. And as you can see, because of the downside to the dark room, I can't actually see what I'm creating. That will have paintings in, so I should be able to get 2 more letters. This one won't. No! Oh, that's annoying. I'll get 1 more letter then. If you're wondering what that noise just was, that bell ringing, that's telling me that dinner's been served, so I can go back to the dining room, wherever that was, for some food. It was quite a ways back, actually. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, that's definitely true. That could not be true. This box is empty. That could be true. I'm guessing that's false, that's true. So this is the box that has stuff in. Yes. Right, where are those paintings? What have we got? Sage and plan. Nope. So again, 2 words we're looking for here that fit those paintings. And the difference is that one of them has an additional letter. And that additional letter is the solution to the puzzle. So for example, the bottom right one could be map, it could be blueprint. Easiest one, I think it's been done before. Has it? Let me check. Pine, pin, pray, pry, desert and desert, dessert and desert, stars, stairs, tie, tier, bridge, bride, road, rod, Plane, plan, car, card, coat, cot, stage, sage, cart and car, peak and pen, tent and ten, clock and lock, and sand, tiger and tear, plan and planet, stage and stag, fan and flan, grain and rain, crow and row, chant and cant. I don't remember what that one was, but it's there. Pine, spine, stag and tag, fur, fire, create, crate, tube, tub, coast, cost, boat, bat, tie, time, coat and coast, bat, bath, crate, rate, pilot, plot, paint, pint, plaque, pane, house and hose, crown, crow, wheel, heat. Sorry, wheat and heat, bat and boat. I do not see it there. So what could it be? Well, maybe not. So, yep, this is the puzzle that I'm stuck on currently. I do welcome suggestions from chat. You had half of it in first guess. What, sage and map, I think I said. Wasn't map. Plan. Oh, plan and plant. So T. Right. So that's definitely count. So it's especially the top left I don't yet know. That would be the next place to try to get to. Do I want to use my last key here, or do I want to try and make my way up from a different direction? I don't think it makes much difference in this case, actually. Aquarium, I guess. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig that. Do I want to lose half my movement, or do I want to not be able to see all the plans? I guess I'll not be able to see all the plans. Of the two choices, that seems the least onerous. Locked. Which is a shame. I do have a card now, don't I? Yeah, I do have a card. Do I go with the archive plan? And I could just have another archives, actually. No, I'll go with the archives plan. And hope I don't get something really bad. That wasn't great. Not a great place for a library, I'll be honest. Would have been better with the archives in the end, but I didn't know that. I was just thinking, because it's presumably not going to archive a second one of my... the floor plans that I can see. So there'd presumably be no additional disadvantage to putting a second one down. Oh, no items here. That's a shame. Alrighty. That's a shame. I should probably go back to the dining room before I run out of movement. Because there's 20 extra steps I can pick up once I get to the dining room. Before I go through, what items are left on the map? 2 keys and car keys, among a bunch of other stuff. I have missed a lot. Yep, I'll have the dinner now. What was it? Stuffed wild quail. Lovely. Well, to state the obvious, that stuff wasn't here when I was in this room before, so those must have been items I missed in one of the gymnasium rumpus, well, several, potentially spread out among the gymnasium, rumpus room, library, furnace, dark room, drawing room, foundation, archive, aquarium, and parlour. So I guess that's where I need to search. One truly appreciates a clear invitation to understand more. El Magnifico. It fosters such a welcoming atmosphere here, which is splendid for tackling these intriguing puzzles. Wouldn't you agree, Tato? No, I would not. Oh, a direct counterpoint, I see. Very well, Tato. While the intricacies of puzzles may not always be universally splendid, I trust you find the general camaraderie and gentle atmosphere of Robert's streams to your liking. That, at least, is a constant delight, wouldn't you say? Oh, well, there's the money I missed. No, I would not. What I really want is the keys. Very well, Tato. One appreciates your candour. Perhaps the princely affairs demand too much focus for such pleasantries. I am wondering if I could have missed the keys in the library. Because I never went in there. No, I missed a gem. Oh. My ability to get anything more done this day in-game is very much dependent on my finding those 2 keys. And it's getting to the point where I need to think about what room I want to take with me to the next day using the monk blessing. There aren't keys hidden in the archive, are there? That'd be very convenient if there were. Don't see him though. Parlour's the only other spot I can really think of. Well, we might have a couple of keys lying around that I missed. Nope. Actually, I hadn't created the whole area coming off security before, back then. Like the dining room, corridor, breakfast nook, etc. Oh no, sorry, it would have been the dining room. Which way did I go, actually? chapel, boudoir, morning room, etc. Could be in that direction that the keys are, but in which case I'm not getting back to them. So I think we have to call it a day, unfortunately. The question is, which room are we calling it a day in? I don't suppose I can get all the way back to the Chamber of Mirrors again with the movement I have left. Let's see, where would I have to go? So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It'd take me 16 movement. And I only have 11. That's not happening, so it's going to have to be a room, some other room in the house. Honestly, none of them near here are great. The only one I can think maybe would be security. It's not a great choice, though. Maybe I just don't bother this time. Did he say I don't have enough focus to enjoy solving puzzles? I'm pretty sure he said something along those lines, yes. Just throw a dart at the board of Am I Wrong and see what happens. Lovely to see you, Georgius. I can't say I fully understood that comment, but thank you all the same. Alright, I'll start making my way back, and wherever we get stopped, we get stopped. It'll be interesting to see whether that still counts for the purposes of the monk's blessing, though. If when I run out of steps, if that's considered identical to calling it a day manually, because I genuinely don't know. Right, run out of steps in the breakfast nook. Grab a hypothetical dart and throw it at a hypothetical dartboard with the names of the rooms. Basically tell Alexa, Google, Siri to pick a random number. Oh, I see. How are you today? The Red Villa. 82 steps isn't bad. Right, so we got one more letter. I'm still missing some letters though. 3 more precisely. Well, technically 4, but one of them, if it exists at all, would be in the antechamber, which is no good. Polite, socially acceptable answer. I'm good. How are you? I mean, you don't have to pretend if you don't want to. It does count. Interesting. I could get 2 special tools. Key and some extra movement, or 2 tools. I think I'll try the tools. Okay, that was worth it. Real answer. Doctor told me to go to the ER. Oh my goodness. I'm very sorry to hear that. I mean, have you been to ER? I mean, not that it's any of my business, but that is obviously That obviously sounds quite serious. Oh, we haven't had the pool spawned for a long time. So, am I don't like the ER. No, not yet. I have an appointment I need to keep at 1. They have appointments for ER? Maybe it works differently. I thought ER was the equivalent of the British Accident and Emergency. I thought that was like exclusively a place you would turn up to if you're in need of immediate assistance. I didn't think that was something that you'd get appointments for. Symptoms have been around for a few days, so I'm not that rushed, no. I have a different appointment. I see. Well, please be safe. That doesn't... That doesn't sound good at all. It'll either be okay or it won't be my problem. Seriously, I think I'll be fine waiting a couple of hours. Well, if you're sure, but please be safe. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. That's false. That's false. That's false. That's not possible. I feel like this has to be false and the gems have to be in here. But if so, one of these statements is true. It can't be that one. I think it has to be this one, because otherwise we couldn't know which box it's in. Yeah. Hallway. I'm debating whether I want to go back to the den for the gem. I think I will. Even though it's an expensive gem at this point. Ooh, an early laboratory. Don't mind if I do. Right, what experiment can we set up this time? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or cancel the security door, a keycard, each time you eat an apple immediately. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 tide, add 3 aquariums to today's pool, spread dirt on the driveway. None of these sound like good things. Cancel, I'm just not interested. That's the first time we've had an experiment where there's literally nothing that was offered that I would be interested in doing. Quarry yard. Oh well. I take it you know the appropriate emergency numbers so that if your condition suddenly worsens, you're able to get help. Bedroom. I actually want to be over the other side. If possible, the west wing would be better for us. What does always left unlocked mean? Sorry, I've already forgotten the context. At this point, it's just minor discomfort. If it wasn't substantial in the next couple of hours, I will. Okie doke. I'm running so low on keys, I probably should go back and see if I can find a different way forwards. Dining room, I guess. That's not good. We have no really good options from here. Oh well. That's the way it is. At least I got a key. Oh, I missed the key there. Sorry, Tato, I missed the context of your question. Chapel, I guess. Chapel's actually not such a bad choice here. Since it leads directly to one of the rooms I don't have the letter for. So yes, as long as I can get in here and create a door which has a room which has pictures in it, we're good. And I got a key for my troubles. That's nice. Right, coast and coat. So that's S. So there's only, as far as I'm aware, 2 more rooms I need to get to, and that's the top. That's in the top left, the very top left one, and the one that's to the right of it that I don't have. Just on the floor, blimey. Anything down here? No. We've definitely had multiple items from this area, but it also seems to have stopped spawning new items. Maybe it's like multiple but limited uses? I don't know how else to explain it. It's got to be security. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be. I could have gone for dark room, but dark room's taking a risk. Because I wouldn't be able to see the room that I'm drafting next to it. I've missed nothing. Probably because of the extra benefit that the metal detector offers. It won't detect everything, like it won't tell you that there are gems nearby because they're not made out of metal, but you do tend to pick up a lot more. Alright, wish me luck. So I have to use one of my remaining keys. Cloister I would love, and I can afford. That's really good. Shame to be so low on gems, but I know I solved the puzzle before about how to get into the cloister, but I'd have to be quite unlucky not to be able to get the both the remaining letters now. It's not impossible, could happen. Okay, that requires a key. Does this require a key? They both require keys, that's not good. Do you? Yes. Okay, this is starting to look like a nightmare scenario where I don't actually get everything. Oh. I'll get one letter. 2 keys! Oh my goodness. That's interesting. I'm not sure we've seen that one before. Which figures? It looks like a lamp. But what would lamp go with? I mean, obviously that could be plane or fly or something like that, but what would that one be? I can't think of anything other than lamp. But if that's a lamp, what's that? You think it's a lamp too? Well, it's not going to be amp, it's not going to be lump, it's not going to be lap, and it's not going to be lamb. So it would have to be adding a letter, if that's lamp. Only word one can get from lamp is clamp. Well, it's not that, so that's not lamp. Light? Light and flight. Which makes it F, which I really wasn't expecting. The other one's going to be I. I can see what it says now, and I'm not supposed to know what the letter in the antechamber is, because they're using it as a space. It's the only example of 2-letter words. Oh, you've got to be joking. So I'm not even going to be able to verify that because of the rooms I got. Fine. I did pick up the car keys this time, so I get in here. What type of key is that? The key to the secret garden? Hold on, I'm looking for my list of problems. Or puzzles, or whatever you call it. It's not this far back, is it? There it is. Key to secret garden. So I'm going to end up losing that key, obviously, once the day resets. But I do wonder where I would use that key. Anyway, as far as the message is concerned, I haven't confirmed that the top left is I, but that's the only letter I don't have. It appears to say, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean? I couldn't tell you. I'll repeat it though. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, is it because is that just telling me that the code for these to get to the small gate, to get through that, is also a date? Probably. Alright, I think we've done what we can. I suddenly find myself with an abundance of keys. The key does not fit. Okay, well that was worth verifying. Hang on, I don't want... Let me click out, click off. There we go. Right. Because I didn't know, for example, that I couldn't use that on any locked door and it wouldn't make the next room the secret garden. Obviously that isn't the case, but I didn't know that until now. I don't think the boiler room requires, So I don't think the foundation requires steam power from the boiler room, so there's no point using that there. Patio. I don't think we've been on the patio before, have we? I think this is a new room for us. I could be wrong. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, I don't recognise this. Bit more movement. Nice little area. Bit overgrown. I wonder if it's supposed to look that way. Probably. It worked! I figured, what if I just use it from any old green room? Because I wasn't in a green room before, and it worked. No, I was in a green room before. I was in the cloister. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it worked. We're in the secret garden. There's a good chance we'll never end up here again, so we need to be fairly thorough with searching it. Because I don't even know all the conditions that allowed me to get in here. Obviously this key had to spawn, which was a bit of luck. That bit of wall looks suspicious. Oh! I think the condition was it had to be on the west wing. Because as you can see, it goes, the area goes past the edge of the map. I can't help but think there's stuff hidden here that I don't yet know how to do anything with. What? Oh. Is there another one? Or just the two? Appears to just be the two. Okay, do I have them all pointing the same way? Is that the idea? Pointing towards the moon? Pointing westwardly. I mean, this is the west wing. Yes! Oh. A shame I can't benefit from this. That is a pity. Oh well, at least I now know what the mystery of this area is. Yeah, that does nothing. So the estate holds even more secrets buried just beneath the surface. It appears a shovel will be quite the useful implement. One wonders if this adds a new layer to the puzzles, Tato. A most intriguing development indeed. Do I want the solarium? Yeah, I think so. Because we've got quite a lot of movement left, even though it cuts off some of my options. we'll probably, unless we're unlucky, we'll probably go through quite a few more rooms. Because I might just get 3 dead ends here. In which case we won't be going through many more rooms. But there's a good chance we will. Ballroom? Yeah, ballroom. The nice thing about the ballroom is it pays for itself. I swear I heard a beep there for a second. Maybe I imagined it. Boudoir? Another key. And we need to use a key. If I spawn the utility closet, I can do that puzzle. But then I can't continue exploring. But what's the probability that if I put the commissary down, I'd have even got anything particularly interesting? Alright. Ironically, I actually may have been well placed scattering dirt on the driveway, because we did end up getting the garage and the ability to move through the garage, which doesn't usually happen. At least I think we did. Right, let me look at the puzzle for the vac. So they all need to be green, and then I can get a blue. That's how I get purple. How do I get more blue? Ah, that's how. Oh, it's even easier than I thought. There we go. Solved. White. There's more to it then. I haven't solved it completely, which is fine. What do we make of this then? I know I can get white from here, but I can only get it once. That's not going back. No, it is. So what was going on there then? Is it an order? Maybe. Okay. Next experiment then. What lets that one change? Is it when any of these is no longer purple? Okay. Not that one. It'd help if I didn't keep forgetting which ones I've already done. Right, none of them. I have done them all now. So that's not the key to solving this. But just to be clear, that does work differently, yeah. That one's definitely special in some way. Is that done? Or is there more to it? Okay, I'll verify this result once more. So that one, call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I click 1, nothing happens. If I click 2, nothing good happens. If I click 3, nothing good happens again. If I click 4, nothing good. If I click 5, nothing good. I click 6, nothing good. Right, so unless there's a specific combination of colours I'm supposed to be going for here, I think that must be solved at the point at which we get white here. In fact, that's interesting. If I click on any of the other purple ones, when that one's not turned white, then they will turn white and then turn back. But then they cease to do that once one of them's white. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, intuitively, you'd think I'm supposed to turn it all white, wouldn't you? But there doesn't appear to be a way to do that. Alright, what else can we do? I hate to say it, we've actually reached a point where, oh, I need to run an ad break again. It's been a while. I've actually reached a point where I'm not sure there are any more puzzles in the game which I can... that I know of, which I can do anything about, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what the next step forward is going to be, other than just draft rooms until something turns up. Hold on, let's go on ad break. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. What is the minimum amount of pure gold required in each Olympic gold medal according to the International Olympic Committee's charter? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. I have no idea. I mean, intuitively, you can't help but think it can't be a lot, because with all the sports now that are in the Olympics, they must give out a lot of gold medals. And of course, gold is famously expensive. I mean, how many gold medals do you think they hand out? It must be, like, thousands per an Olympic, surely. With all the different weight categories and stuff like that in a lot of the sports. Maybe not thousands, but 1,000 maybe? So if it was like half a pound of gold, that would end up being 500 pounds of gold each Olympics, which would be a huge amount. Never really thought of that before. Each Olympic gold medal must contain at least 6 grams of pure gold, while silver medals are required to be composed of at least 0.925 sterling silver. Yeah, 6 grams is nothing, isn't it? Especially for something as dense as gold. So if I don't know how much a gold medal is supposed to weigh, but that That sounds to me like there's almost no gold in Olympic gold medals. Oh, we could continue exploring from the gymnasium. Secret passage. I could get a room of my choice. Well, or a colour of my choice. Hey Pikachu, how did your stream go? It's a pleasure to see you as always. If I went with a gold room, I could buy something. With all this gold I'm about to lose. Who needs to be shouted at? What do you mean, who needs to be shouted at? Why is this special cost for the locksmith bypass but not the others? Well, we've never been in the locksmith, even though we don't need keys right now. So I may as well come in here and see what we can see. 1 key, 3 keys, special key. Prism key. Ah, that's actually not a very good key. That's game, isn't it? Yeah, it is game. But I'll tell you what, if I end the day in the in here, I'll be able to grab a special key right at the beginning of the next day, because we still got the monk's blessing. Who needs a shout out? Oh, I'm with you. Tallboy was in here. May still be. Does Georgius stream? Let me have a quick look. I don't think so. Mama Bear was in here. She needs a shout out. Beamer. Pengy. Nauseum. I mentioned Tallboy. And that goes back all the way to the point when you were last in here. Feed the Tallboy. I spelled it wrong and it still did it. Feed the Tallboy, a self-proclaimed tall individual with a penchant for horror and RPGs, is currently navigating the treacherous depths of Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. When not facing digital terrors, they enjoy the company of their wife and son. A most admirable pursuit, I dare say. Hi, Vilma. Oh. Hello, Vilma. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Dropping in to say hi. Vilma wanted to pop in earlier, but I didn't have time. Pop in earlier? I'm confused too. Mustn't forget this shout out. Pikachu, or Piku as they're affectionately known, is currently traversing the changing realms of From Software games. The journey through Dark Souls 2 and 3, along with Elden Ring, is filled with both triumph and tribulation. Join them for an evening of gaming, laughter, and perhaps a few tears. I think I saw you streaming, Vilma. Oh yeah, don't worry, I fell asleep. Let's see if I can get one more gold. Pantry will do it. Boop. Yum, yum, yum. Because I'm going to plonk down the locksmith, assuming I'm still allowed to. Yeah, I still have the blessing of the monk. And I'm going to purchase one of their special keys. Something about fish or waves or something. Was playing Wuthering Waves. Yeah! Tell me more. I've not heard of Wuthering Waves. Oh. No, please don't do this to me, game. I can get the gems. Just let me out. Oh. What a disaster. Oh well, that plan backfired. Hang on. I just realised something. If this is a date, there's only 365 possibilities, aren't there? So this would be easy to brute force. If that's the path we wanted to follow. Maybe I won't yet, but that's worth remembering. Oh, hang on. Lots of stuff in chat I've missed. It's a Genshin-like game, but in my opinion, better graphics and playstyle. Shout out to Mama Bear. Mama Bear is a 54-year-old variety streamer who fosters a familial atmosphere among their followers. Their streams prioritise LGBTQIA+ inclusivity, mental health awareness, and neurodivergent support. Monthly, they dedicate time to self-care and mental health discussions. Recent broadcasts have included Fortnite gameplay with a spontaneous and light-hearted approach to content. It's a game that used to be on mobile, but they released it earlier this month on Steam and console. Interesting, I've not heard of it. Shout out to Nauseum. Good day, dear reader. Allow me to introduce you to Nauseum, a streamer of considerable interest. They appear to be quite enamoured with the Thief series, embarking on a first playthrough of Thief 2 The Metal Age. However, they also seem to enjoy a variety of other games, including Warframe and custom co-op escape simulators. Their streams are characterised by a light-hearted and humorous approach, often with a touch of self-deprecation. I've not heard of it. It's very beautiful. Shout out to Pengy. Pengy appears to be quite the conundrum, dear reader. One moment they're traversing the cerebral landscapes of Portal 2's community chambers, next they're perhaps enjoying the great outdoors of Sweden. One can only speculate what puzzles lie in wait. I'll have to catch your next one so I can check it out. Shout out to Georgius. 404, Georgius Not Found, a most intriguing monitor indeed. This streamer offers a delightful array of gaming experiences, from the tactical depths of Call of Duty to the atmospheric mysteries of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Their streams are chat-friendly and relaxed with minimal advertisements, a most civilised choice for one's viewing pleasure. I might stream after Carties. I slept for 4 hours, so not tired at all. 4-hour nap? Or that's your night's sleep. Let's go. Oh, I can't. May as well plonk the Great Hall down. So just to recap briefly, I don't actually know how to make progress now. I think we've solved every puzzle that I know about and know how to solve. You know, there will be puzzles that I have had some clues about, but which I have quite honestly no idea how to approach. But red or gold? Gold, I think. None of these are great. Oh, we bypassed the special cost once in order that we can't get completely cut off, I think. Like, we can end up having 3 options, none of which we can afford. That makes sense. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, now it tells me what it does. I could have a lot of keys. Oh, but I can't afford it. Oh well. Worth remembering for the future. 4-hour nap. Had early shift, waking up entire week at 4 AM. Ouch. That's doesn't sound pleasant at all. It sounds as though Vilma and Pikachu have had quite the demanding week with early shifts and fascinating games like Wuthering Waves. I do hope you both find some well-deserved rest. Now, El Magnifico, this choice of rooms presents an intriguing dilemma to giraffe, a cozy corridor, a grand great hall, or a verdant courtyard. Did you get into the apple orchard? I did not. What is a courtyard? Ah, Pikachu, a courtyard appears to be a delightful combination of corridor and courtyard, a rather clever architectural fusion for this princely estate. The game notes it is always left unlocked, which is a key detail for navigation, I should think. Oh, Tato, if you're still here, that must have been what you meant by what does it mean when it says it's always unlocked. It means that the doors coming off of it will never be locked. Tato asked that earlier and I wasn't sure the context of the question. Is that really how it's spelled? I mean, it's something that if you're talking about the courtyard, that's something that they made up for this game. It's not a real thing. Ten. 2. Two. 5. There we go. Oh, key card. That's pretty good. I may as well try the other way. Because that'll either be locked from the... It's the same grid space, and it'll either be locked from the security or it won't be. If it is locked, then no matter what, I'd have to have paid the key. I've lost nothing. Oh, there's a trunk I missed. Or I may not need the key, as I don't here. Observatory, I guess. 17 stars, goodness me. Apples will be extra delicious today. I've realised why it is that ooh, a pair of chests to the entrance hall, thank you. I've realised why it is that the game doesn't force you to activate the stars immediately. Because it does say, like, you have to click them to get the effects. It's because some of the effects are negative. And a player that's paying attention should be able to avoid those negative effects. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to go all the way back just for those trunks, but I think I will. That's suboptimal. Because I'm out of keys. Oh! Well, I might be able to get into some of these doors using the lockpick. Well, I got in there, but that's not helped. Gem. More gems. Doesn't look like this run's gonna lead to anything. The problem is I don't know what else I can do. I mean, it feels like I'm just waiting for special keys to spawn and then hoping I can figure out where to use them. There's the trunk I missed earlier on. I guess getting to the antechamber is the challenge, isn't it? I need to go back I need to go back to that being my primary objective. Which is fair enough. Still nothing here. Ah, drafting studio, I'd love one. Give me some more rooms, please. Kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Dovecourt, you may rotate floor plans. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drawing room in your house. Dovecot, I think. I want to be able to rotate rooms. That sounds extremely useful. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Is that a game? I think that's game. I don't think I can place any more. Oh, I could go all the way back to the pantry, but I'd probably have run out of movement before then. What could I buy? Shovel could be useful. But I can't afford anything, so that's moot. I'm not entirely sure whether the monk's blessing, since this is the last day I have it, I don't know if it still counts for tomorrow or not. But let's call it a day in the laundry room, in case it does count, because of all the rooms, I think the laundry room would be the most useful one to start with. I've been underestimating that, given how... I mean, I know it's not guaranteed that we'll get loads of gold, but it's not infrequent that we do end up with loads of gold, like 30 plus. And the ability to just turn almost all of it into keys or gems is not to be underestimated. It did work, but I forgot the gem requirement again. Fine, we'll go with Hovel. I haven't solved all the brazier puzzles yet, have I? I'm a little annoyed with myself for not having kept a record of how I got to all the antechamber levers. I know one of them's in the greenhouse, but you need to pick up the lever itself. And I don't know where that spawns, if anywhere, reliably. But then there was another room that had a lever in it. It just straight up had a lever in it, and I've forgotten. I've forgotten which room that was. It might have been the office? But I'm not confident. Oh, have a lovely look, Vilma. You know, I could, since I found them all already, I could just ask Frosty Tools and see if they know. Frosty, where in the game Blueprints, where are the levers to open the doors to the antechamber located? Frosty's taking a while to respond. I'm afraid I don't have specific in-game knowledge to tell you where the levers for the antechambers are located in Blueprints. That's a shame. I might remember. So, I remember one's in the greenhouse, but I don't recall whether the lever... That one's broken, and I've forgotten whether the lever that it... the broken half of the lever, I've forgotten whether that consistently spawns in one location, or if it's just a really rare random drop. I know that there's one in the secret garden. And then there's one in another location, and I don't remember where that other location is, although I've been there. Is this the bad one? No. Num num num. Is it in the one with lots of doors? Oh, you might be right. The Great Hall. I think you are right. So I'm looking through my notes for the appropriate page. I don't remember the name, but I remember trying to find the right door. I spawned this one in, hoping I'd get a useful item, and I did. The quarry yard often has a shovel or a... or the other one. A metal detector. I'm also wondering if you ever figured out I was giving you a vague hint last time you played this game. Nope. Need to be careful about not using up too many steps. Porterhouse steak. Wait. A showroom. Oh, I do like the solarium, but I'd have no way to advance if I built that. So it has to be the parlour. We've got a goodly number of keys, don't we? The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. False, false, true. Nope. Well, my interpretation was a valid one. it would have worked. It just happened not to be what the game chose. The gems are in the only true box, and I said no. Only one statement is true. Oh, that could be that has to be false. There's two statements have to be true. So the gems are in the blue box, has to be false. The gems are in the only true box. Hang on. I've confused myself. Well, clearly that's false. Only one statement is true. Has to be false. Because that can't be true and another statement be true. And the gems are in the only true box. Which would have to be this one. This doesn't work. Banana! Well, thank you for that, Pikachu. Freezer's tempting. Yeah, I'll freezer it. And then we'll, I wonder if I send the steam here, if it unfreezes. We'll call it a day. I wonder if I should have waited. Oh, it's too late now, because if I get a shrine, it's worth getting 2 more gold and then going for the 30 gold blessing. Yeah. Or I could just go for shelter. Let's go for shelter. Oh, shelter does occasionally have good stuff in, doesn't it? In fact, I think it's guaranteed to have a gem. Here. Storeroom. Right, I need to be more careful about making sure I always have a way forwards from here, but that's not a bad start. Breakfast nook. I was tempted by the passageway though. If I could get the mail room, the coat check would be worth it. Too risky. Well, then again, it's no more risky than the situation I'm already in. The only alternative, the only room I can draft here that has more exits is the bedroom, but that leads to the same area the breakfast nook would. Alright, I'll spawn it, but I won't... I'll draft it rather, but I won't go in there to check anything out yet. Security's a good one. I just realised, if I actually end up with the keycard, then it's in my interest to set security to high. I hadn't thought of that before, but if the keycard is reusable, and if a door is keycard locked, then it's not locked in any other way. So it actually would make my life easier to have it... if I had the keycard already, my life would be easier to have the room's keycard locked than regular locked. Great Hall. I probably should have spawned the commissary, actually. Thinking about it in retrospect. Because then I'd have had a chance of getting the lockpicking kit, I think. Then again, the locksmith would do an even better job of that. That's not a bad spot for the dark room, actually. Because it's going to be in the draft pool no matter what. But because the foundation's already there, I'm only risking one room. Oh, but I'm sheltered anyway. I forgot about that. That may have actually meant that wasn't such a great pick, but it is what it is. Laundry room's tempting because I have so much gold. What would I swap it for? Keys or gems? Keys would mean I could just breeze through the Great Hall now. Yeah, that's probably the play. It's borderline a bug that it doesn't show you the text for what these do until you move the cursor one. Fluff and fold. Yeah, just give me all the keys, please. Thank you. Right, back to the Great Hall. I don't want to jinx it, because there's plenty that could go wrong now. But we actually stand a not terrible chance of getting into the antechamber now. That means both of those aren't worth opening, doesn't it? Right, and so now we even know which door we need to try and get through. There was a moon on the door that was pointing upwards. Be real nice to get a hands on a key card. Nah, no such luck. Oh, pre-roll ads are on. Maybe worth swapping out for gems now, since I can. Using the laundrette again. Okay, let's go on ad break quickly. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of El Magnifico Games' stream, we observe the elusive Vilma TV slipping into a stealthy lurk. The chat sage, FrostyTools.com, is consulted for wisdom on Blueprint's antechamber levers. Pikachu emerges with cryptic clues and a fruity interlude, before vanishing into the digital underbrush with a "be right back." Nature here is both puzzling and playful. Thing is, if I did use the laundrette right now, I would only get 10 gems left, which is quite a lot, but it's not massive. It's a shame I don't have easy access to just like 5 more coins. That would make a big difference. Then I'd be getting 15 gems and I'd be unlikely to run out. Just updating my notes. How much longer are we on ads? Or are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Right, let's carry on. Yep, I'll use a key. I've got plenty of them after all. Pantry would get me a bunch more gold. That's bound to be worth it. Under these circumstances. Commissary would let me buy stuff. Thing is, I've already decided what I'm going to use my gold for. So I'd only be spawning the commissary in the hopes that I get, you know, something really, really good that changes my mind, which seems unlikely. I don't really stand to benefit from the parlour's 3 gems. Let's go with the bedroom closet. It wouldn't normally be my choice in this situation, but yeah, that'll do. Oh, I forgot. I still can advance from here. I forgot. Utility closet. Guest bedrooms, loads of extra steps. That's tempting. The den I'm not going to benefit from, really. Then there's the breaker box. I've already got security, so I could just turn keypadded doors off. That's worth it. And while I'm here... I've no idea if that does anything worthwhile. But you never know, it might be important for doing something in the antechamber. Keycard entry system, sorry, is off. Laundrette. Yeah. Up this way. So now I just have to watch my footsteps. But since I don't have much reason to go down to the other side of the house anymore, That shouldn't be a problem. Now it's just going to be down to the draw. There we go. Look at that. 24 keys and 14 gems. That is not bad. So I need to try and get to the room which is directly right, that is to the east of the antechamber. That's what we're attempting here. I've got 30 steps to do it, loads of gems, loads of keys. Indeed, El Magnifico, the quest for these antechamber levers seems quite the conundrum. It's commendable that Pikachu is so willing to assist. The game certainly keeps one on one's toes. I must say, the Great Hall you currently traverse is rather grand. It's also quite wonderful to see the clear invitation to discuss autism, fostering such a welcoming space for all. Library. I've got loads of keys for just this reason, so that's not a problem. Laboratory. Or drawing room. It's got to be drawing room because of the redraw ability. Like, that's like just giving me a free die. Well, slightly more limited, but still. Yeah. I agree with my logic. Right, I just need to make sure I get a door which will take me to the left. Like the gymnasium would. I could... Oh, the gymnasium lights are off, so there's no... And I'm sheltered. In fact, I wonder if the shelter will trigger if I'm already... It did. The shelter triggers even though I'd already turned the lights off, which is actually a slight shame, but... This is it. I need it to give me a door to the left. The thing is, I'm only going to get 3 choices, and it might not. Which makes me think I may be best off just drawing a few more rooms and seeing what I get. I'm just thinking if I can get a die, I need to be mindful of my footsteps, but if I can get a die, master bedroom. 1 footstep for each room in your house. Solarium, unusual and rare ones. Gallery, we've not seen the gallery yet. Okay. Think. Oh, thick. Christopher Manson, born 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. That's the 7 deadly sins, isn't it? Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil, collection of Mount Holly. P. Stop, stop. Apples and roses. Actual objective. Eyes. I take it this one isn't thick, is it? I mean, it sounds silly, but... Oops. It could be. Potentially. Eight letters. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony. Gluttony, presumably. No L. Infinity with pins in. Like, could that represent hell? Maybe the one that looks like an I is supposed to be an L. That's the only thing I can think. No N. It's not that then. I'll come back to that one. I've realised the names are here. It wants me to get the names of the paintings. P something. No clues for that one. How many letters? 6. So it's not like paradise or anything like that. Have you been to the gallery before? You've not. Okay, let me introduce you to the puzzle. We have these paintings. They're all made by Christopher Manson, born 1954, and we've got to guess the titles of them. This one's the one that they give you for 3. It's called Fick. There we go, Fick. This one, we only get told it begins with a P and it's 6 letters. Now I should point out, we don't get all letters in the alphabet. A, E, that's I think, O, U, H, R, T, and then it's back round to A. I think the letters that they give you is different for each painting, but the same for each each letter within the same word that you're guessing, the same title. I just want to verify that. Like, do we have a P here? It may be that it's different in each case. No, we don't have a P. Then I'm wrong. But still, that's the basic idea. Yeah, this one's thick. It actually tells us that one there. So this is P. Oh, it's filling it out here. I'm mistaken. Oh, as I'm filling it in, it's filling it out here. Okay, in which case it didn't give us this one. I just guessed it was thick based on what that... Yeah, the fact it says thick there. So I could be wrong. But let's be honest, it's probably thick. So we don't have a clue for this one besides the fact that it's 6 letters. Ignore, because I just happened to pick P there. As you can see, now it says TT. So we're looking for a 6-letter word that this painting describes. Yeah, 6 letters. That I do know for certain. It's 6 letters. Plants? Could be. But I don't think we have an L, do we? That's an I. I'll double check that's an I in a second. But that looks more like an I than anything. Oh, I went past it again. That looks like an I to me. Might not be. Let's assume it's not. Do I have an A? I don't have an A, do I? No, so that can't be it. It's not plants. I can't help but notice the stop signs. I don't know what the significance of those is supposed to be. They're in carts, there's apples, there's a fire hydrant. They appear to be a mirror image of each other. There's the roses, of course. It's an eye, yeah. I mean, it's all in the sky. Reverse? Do I have the R I would need? I don't think I do. Bounty? I'm thinking of like a gift from God, all these things coming from above. Plural? I don't think we have the L we would need, because we didn't have that for the plants. No L, never mind. Plenty? Oh no, L. Can't be that. Ugh. Apples? I don't think I have the A I would need. Hold on, I want to test a theory quickly. So what can you be? You can be B, C, P, T, L, S, M, W, and then we're back to B. What can you be? A, E, I, all vowels so far, O, U, H, R, T, then we're back to A. I don't know what one to even start with. I guess O. O. I. V. L. R. N. T. S. And we're back to O. So far they've always had 8 possibilities. D. T. H. S. I. K. V. A. Everything is red. Apples, roses, fire hydrants, stop signs. Something has to do with red, I think. Any words for red that start with P? Oh my goodness, you're a genius, of course. Hold on, I still want to finish this because it may help me verify the solution. But you're absolutely right. I'll give you a bit if you don't read chat. Red P or P red? It's funny to think there's an English word staring at me in front of me if I could just find the right letter combination. Like, I just have to select the right letter from each column and I'd have a word. Red P in the sky. And as you say, there is almost a mirror imaging type thing going on here. Invisible P? Missing the P on the other side? The only P that's even available is the first letter. All the others don't. None of the other positions have the letter P available. So maybe it has to start with P. Maybe. Is there a clock in here? I just realised. Is there any danger that I run out of time on a day? Can that happen? Hold on. Am I absolutely certain I haven't made a mistake here? Is there definitely no P here? There's not, is there? Okay. Something might come to us. Let's look at another one and keep thinking. Okay. Actual objective. Something that says Janu. Lots of eyes. 7 letters. What does that say? Very? Insight. I don't think there's an I. Ranta's eyes. Still not sure. Then there's this one with the 7 deadly sins and an infinity sign with nails sticking out of it, a shark's fin, a fur on the floor, and 8 letters. Genuveri? Yeah, I've no idea what that would be. Very Gen? Nails in infinity. Yeah, I was wondering if that's a symbol for hell. Infinite time being, you know, tortured. With, all the 7 deadly sins around. Perdition is 9 letters, isn't it? So it can't be that. A weird thing on the floor. I think that's an animal pelt. It's not purgatory. Why the shark fin though? I don't know. I don't even know if I got this one right. Fushi, your dedication to unraveling the visual puzzle is truly admirable. The interplay of letters and colours, such as red and the elusive P, suggest a rather intricate design. One wonders if the stylized S on the wall holds a key to the overall meaning. What do you think are the... hang on. What words can be made from the letters... Dum-de-dum-de-dum-dum-dum. That is a 6-letter word with those possibilities in each position. Let's see if Frosty can solve it. El Magnifico. After careful consideration, the 6-letter word that fits your criteria appears to be strike. I trust this is helpful. Strike? What, like a red card? Have I made a mistake? No, Frosty has. No, have I? I have. I copied it out wrong. Or did I? No, I didn't. Frosty made that mistake. I'll ask Frosty once more. The word remains strike. There is no K in the second to last position. It cannot be strike. My sincerest apologies, Magnifico. You're entirely correct. I overlooked that crucial detail regarding the K in the second to last position. My previous suggestion was indeed flawed. I shall re-examine the possibilities with great diligence and endeavour to provide a more accurate word for your puzzles. Thank you for your keen observation and for setting me straight. Yeah, that wasn't much help. So Frosty couldn't help. I could solve it this way, like, there are tools online that would let me just tell it, like, these are the letters in these positions, or I could write one myself and have it work against a dictionary file. But I don't think that's the way it's intended to be completed. Let me have a quick look. I'm tempted to at least try one this way, and so at least see what the solution could be. If we know the solution to one, we may stand a better chance of figuring out the others. Frosty, are there any words that mean red and start with P? Oh wow, it's found a bunch of words. It has actually found loads and loads and loads of words. Baited, baiter, balder, baldly, baldry, ballion, balling, ballint, balcon, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Are there any that begin with P? There's a bunch that begin with P. I'm not kidding, there's like hundreds of words here. Palace, Pauling, Poultry, Penang, Pandan, Panda, Pandy, Pancow, Panted, Panther, Panton, Pantry, Parang, Pardy, Pardew, Pardon, Paring, Paris, or Paris, Parked, Parker, Past, Parser, Parson, Partay, Parted, Parter, Partly, Parton, Passion, Past, Passer, Pasted, Paster, Pastor, Pastry, Pathan, Patted, Pattern, Patter, Pattern, Paving, Pellion, Pelted, Pelton, Penang, Pendered, Pender, Pendle, Penal, Penton, Pentry, Perrin, Period, Perked, Percy, Person. What's happened? Oh, blimey. Cheered. Someone's cheered some bits. Pikachu cheered some bits. Palette. What's the word for this? I forgot the spelling. Hello. Oh, sorry. I think it's bad stuff like this, especially lower parameter ones. Oh. You mean the AI models. Indeed, Pikachu, Poppy is a word often associated with a vibrant red colour. Another, perhaps less common, is puce, which describes a reddish-brown shade. I trust these suggestions help for your puzzle. Palette, do you think? It could be. Thank you for the 1-bit cheered, even though I realise that may have been given under unintended duress. How are you, Daddy Annie? I'm not really a fan of this game's artwork. Is it just me? I don't mind it. I'm not a fan of this puzzle. There's no T in this position. It can't be pallet. We're trying to think of a 6-letter word which is described by this picture, Daddy Arnie. Surely you're close to the end, right? You'd think that. Cheer one, but to get a Magnifico's attention. Sorry. I'm really worried about how many words this could be. It's also kind of it's not very encouraging that I can look at these letters and not think of a single word, and yet apparently there's like hundreds of words it could be based on that online search I did. Poison? Probably isn't. I'm so bad at stuff like this. I can't be asked to think about it. I'm also bad at word guessing like this, and I find it boring. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss myself. There are so many words it could be. It almost makes me think that the developers ran some sort of algorithm to deliberately pick 7 more letters, which would lead to the highest number of words. Like, I keep saying there's like hundreds. I haven't counted, but genuinely, there are so many. I can't see anywhere where I can definitely confirm that it's giving a count. I don't know, but everything in that picture is red. Yes, Pikachu was very, very, quick to pick up on the fact that everything in the picture is red. I feel like that's a hint. I do too. I don't know. I don't want to just give it a miss. It's against my nature, but I haven't a clue. I really don't. Shall we carry on? I Again, I hate to do it. I do not know. I didn't need more gems and keys on this particular occasion, but I'm happy to receive them. Red Prince? Prince. That was the wrong one, that's why that wasn't working. Oops, that was already on the right one. I don't think we have an N in this position. No, we don't. Good guess, though. I wish it had been that. Seven. Two. Oh, blimey. Three. Wherever that's gone. There it is. More keys. I doubt I'll be buying anything, but we can look. Gem, salt shaker, shovel. Shame I can't afford it. Or a key. Well, I'm really hoping for some dice. It would make a dead end, but I could try to buy a special key. Oh, I don't have the funds. That was stupid. Oh well. What's done is done. Alright. Let's go back. Oh, I hate to leave this room. I really do, but I don't know. Alright, so that we're praying that we can get a door that will take us to the left. Oh, game, why are you like this? I've got the antechamber door open to the left. I'm not happy about that. This is what's wrong with this game. I keep saying it, but it's the roguelike element to it. This isn't enjoyable. It isn't enjoyable to put a load of work in, to know exactly what you're doing, and then just have all your plans, all that time invested thrown away by one bad roll. Oh well, It is what it is. I can't change it. We're so well resourced. And it doesn't matter. Hang on, have I picked the wrong room here? It doesn't matter, I didn't get the room I wanted anyway. Yeah. I'd have wanted... No, because it was a secret garden I'd have wanted. But I can't get that because I don't have the key I would need. Right. Oh, we had a letter delivered to the mailroom, didn't we? Where it went, I don't know. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you've found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when reported that you're successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. You say if you like, but you must know I have no capacity to respond to that. Oh, all these keys, all these gems. Oh well, I need to stop belly aching. It is what it is. It's bad, but it is what it is. I'm not going in there yet. I don't think I could spawn the secret garden even if I wanted. How would I do it? I'd need to get the key for it, which would mean laundering my keys back to gold. Gems may still be useful, so I shouldn't do that. Then I'd have to drop by the locksmith and just hope I get the secret garden key. I can't afford to do that. That's not going to work then. Short of finding some more gold somewhere, I could go up through security and see what I get. I think we've already got storeroom. Yeah, we do. We got it early, so that's not going to be a source of money. But I don't know. If I was lucky, if I got a vault, that would do it. Set your dice to 2. Oh, if only I'd got that earlier. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Immediately, each time you eat an apple for each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2. That would do it. That would then give me enough gold to buy a special key. Immediately, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Yes, start experiment. Good. I don't need to go this way, but I may as well. I mean, I may as well place the room down, not necessarily go in there. Alright, so I need to go back. I don't know if I have enough movement left to get everything accomplished that I'd need to. I'm not sure I do. It's such a ridiculously circuitous route to get to the locksmith. And then I still wouldn't be in a position to place the room. Wait, what? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That's probably, even if it wasn't game already, that's probably game. We could go back in here and have another go at those puzzles. Could we? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just about. What special key would I have got? I would have got the secret garden key, the one I'd have needed. I haven't confirmed whether it needs to go on the west wing though, or if the east wing would have done. If the east wing would have done, then I could have got it from the... I could have placed it from the den, possibly. Do you have the chapel? I think I do. No, I do not have the chapel down. I've counted incorrectly. And that's game. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. We've never been in a better position to get in the antechamber. The only thing I could have done differently is explored more, meaning lots of backtracking, before I tried to enter the before I even drafted the room next to the antechamber. That might have done it. Certainly, if I'd got the same rolls and I'd got the laboratory, I could have given myself 2 dice to re-roll that room. But of course I didn't know I was going to get the laboratory. Oh well. It is what it is. All we can do is try again. So the laundrette was crucial to this playthrough. This attempt. As was the grand hall. Tool shed. I do like the tool shed. Well, it depends. Obviously, it depends what you get, but it can be a very useful one. Breakfast nook or hallway? Breakfast nook, I think, for the extra steps. An experiment successful notification. It is splendid to see progress being made in this cerebral adventure. Pikachu, your continued endeavour to decipher the visual puzzles is truly impressive. One can appreciate that such intricate thinking, whilst rewarding, is not always everyone's cup of tea. Oh, I wouldn't mind an early laboratory. Yeah, alright, we'll do this one immediately. Right. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps then. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add a small chest to the drawer. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Lose 10 steps and gain 5 gold. 20 gold. This is a hard one. That gold could be the difference between me being able to could be the difference between me being able to get into the antechamber and not. 20 gold's a lot. I do have the shovel. Okay. Each time you find trash while digging, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. This means I'm not gonna be just digging stuff up all the time like I normally would be, but it does mean that almost at will I can decide to exchange steps for gold. I'm gonna go lurk and nap. Maybe the answer will come to me in a dream. Maybe. I'm gonna need lots of steps, so let's get the nursery in. I do need to be careful to make sure I have sufficient, I don't get stuck with dead ends. I do have sufficient choices about where to go to. Drawing room. I'm not sure I want a drawing room that early though. Pantry. I may as well go back now for the den, because the den can't go anywhere. I need to be very careful I don't end up without any choices as to where to go, because that could easily happen from here. Parlour. Let's look again. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's clearly false. I will double check, but yeah, that's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, how am I supposed to distinguish? That's false. Oh, this statement would also have to be false. So the gems are in this box. Yeah. Right. Something that gives me options, please. Security. Or dining room. Security, I think. An early security is always welcome. Oh, I missed a piece of fruit. That's a shame. But not the end of the world. As I said before, if we get a key card, we may want to go back here and change this so that key cards are more common. That is, key card doors are more common. But if we get 1,000,000,000 keys like I'm hoping, that won't matter anyway. Quarry yard, I guess. West Wing Hall. Right, so I'm about to lose a bunch of steps but gain a bunch of money. Yes. That worked. We're not doing bad for gems just by luck either. Now all I need is the laundrette. Dark room's a slight risk, but I only need one of the doors that comes off of it to lead somewhere useful. So I'll risk it. That does lead somewhere useful. I'd lose a bit of money, but, you know. Let's not use a key yet. I have enough money that I'm prepared to... Okay, never mind. I do need to use a key. Pool. Pool. Keycard room. That's unfortunate. Ah, no laundrette. Back to the West Wing Hall, I think. I'll check this door. Yeah. Drawing room, yes. That's what we like to see. That gives me options. I don't want the locksmith, do I? I want the laundrette. Which I didn't get. Commissary will let me advance. Observatory will let me advance. I'll go with the observatory. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Bedroom, closet, bedroom. Redraw. Come on! No, no luck. I'll take the steps then. Florist bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? Last key. If I don't get the laundrette, we're in trouble. Passageway provides plenty of options. Even though I'm giving up gems to have this opportunity. Locked. Secret passage. Yes. Here's the problem. If I get the laundrette, I get all the keys, then I can go back and I have a way forward through the passage. Right, so I just need a gold room. And I need to hope the laundrette spawns. Yes! We're in business. I'm still short on gems, which isn't a great position to be in, but... you know, we stand a chance. Still haven't had the Great Hall spawn yet. Just checking for items in the vicinity. I don't see any. Another key. So we're not in a fantastic place, but it could be way, way worse. At least up till now we have options. Locker room. I do have loads and loads of keys. And we've never properly explored the locker room. Why not? In a way, it feels like a bit of a waste, but... well, that was worth it. Since money can be exchanged for other things. This might be how we get the gems we need. Are these one use? As in, if I started a new run, would I not get the benefit of them again? Alright, let's go back and use this opportunity to get gems. Things aren't looking too bad. So a question is, do I keep on looting the locker room? Or do I use the 16 keys that I have? I think I use the 16 keys that I have for doors that I'm going to encounter. I think that makes more sense. Oh, normally the vault would be great, but not now. I need to get up on the right hand side, don't I? Which is going to be impossible now? Impossible now. Just my luck. Well, if I put the gymnasium down... I could get in via the secret way. The secret garden way. I'm double checking that. Yeah. Can I make that happen? I'm not sure I can. Can I place down any more doors? Yes, by the gymnasium I can. Alright. This is the way I have to go. But how am I going to get the key that I need? I don't have any means to do so. Oh, this is the one we never found. Chief and Chef I. So that's the one we never found. And it was the letter I, as we predicted. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. As predicted. Again, I could crack this by brute force, but I'm not going to. Oh, special flowers just means it gives you gems. Okay. Attic! For the first time I can get the attic. We've never been in here before. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of here... Oh. If you provided us. Not if you provide us. So it's not... This isn't even a letter they've written for her specifically. This is just a generic letter. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta, whatever CT would be, Central? 02117 2765. Change the ending to political. So that wasn't an outright rejection either. Assuming that was penned by the same person. Secret garden key, that's the one I need. But is there a single place I can place a doorway now? A room, sorry, there isn't. So again, I'm just like one step away from being able to do this. What a terrible pity. But there's nothing. There is no way I can... progress from here. So with that in mind... I may as well finish opening doors in the locker room, because what else am I going to use the keys for? Wow. Nothing. That would have been unfortunate. I don't like the fact they have one that has nothing in. Two that have nothing in. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Don't get it. I'll save it. I'll take a screenshot and save it. It's a treasure map. You're telling me to dig on a spot that I can't reach. Cook Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? Where is the numeral room 46? Connection. Theorized. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 65 rooms plus back room. Secret door and tomb. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Okay, I've made a copy of that. We've amassed enough money that we could actually convert it all back into a decent number of keys again if we wanted. But what good is that? When there's nowhere we can place any more rooms down. Nope, we're just out of luck. Gotta call it a day. Oh, what a shame. West wing favoured. Try again. So again, we need to amass as much money as we can, and then we need to get a laundrette and a great hall, which we didn't get last time, and we need to get into the antechamber from the right direction. It is a pity I couldn't have set it up to... Because earlier we had an experiment that let us increase our allowance by 1. That's actually how we got our first gold each. That's how we got our allowance initially. Shame I couldn't have set it up to give us allowance every time to increase our allowance every time I... what's the word? Dug a hole. Dug something up. Because I probably could have, you know, because we had the shovel already, I probably could have added at least 6, if not more, to our allowance. I'll go back for the gem. I was debating it. Oh, a trunk. Situationally, those dice can be very useful, but on this occasion, I'd probably have preferred a key. I wasn't intending to go this far in this direction. But here we are. Only one statement is false, only one statement is true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. If only one statement is true, then that must be false. If only one statement is false, then it has to be that one. The gems are in the box with a false statement, so it's in this one. Right, let's go back the other way. Boiler room is tempting because it's well connected. Security's good. It also has the advantage that it's starting to give us more options in terms of where we the different directions we can travel in are starting to move apart. The problem is if you've got say two columns you can advance in but they're right next to each other, there's a good chance that you'll end up putting down a room that then forces you to swerve in the way of one of the other directions you can travel in. Which then blocks it off. So it tends to be an advantage to it tends to be an advantage to have them separate, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so far so good, but I haven't got any of the rooms I really need. I have decent funds, but not fantastic funds. I do not have the laundrette. And I do not have the Great Hall. We could go in the kennel for the first time ever. Oh wow! Doggos are actually still here. Their bowls are empty though. I hope someone's been coming in to feed them. Who's that? Goodbye. Or girl. You are. Don't want to use a key yet if I can avoid it. Interesting that there was nothing in here though. So far as I could tell. Nothing that we could use. Oh. Well, isn't that curious? Guess I should take a picture of that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's too late now. Feels like a waste of a corridor. In fact, yeah, the foundation room's already right there, so why don't I do it this way? I do quite desperately need to start getting some of the rooms that I could do with, though. I mean, I need the laundrette for the keys, and then I need the Great Hall to get to the lever. And I can't really forgo the laundrette because without that, I'm not going to be able to get enough keys. Otherwise, the probability... Well, first of all, I'm not going to be able to get very far. I'm not going to be able to get very... the likelihood that I'd find the lever in the Great Hall would be very low. And secondly, I wouldn't be able to get... It's very unlikely I'd make it to the antechamber. That's a terrible selection. Oh, commissary. I was really hoping for laundrette. I could go all the way back to security. It would cost me a lot of movement. I think it might be the right call though. Yeah. I just need these rooms. The rooms that I don't currently have. Did I ever come in here before? Have I actually lowered the security? I'm not sure I have. 3 coins I missed somewhere. I don't think I'm going to do it this time. Realistically. But that's fine. Doesn't mean I shouldn't continue the attempt. Kitchen, I guess. Shame to give up my last gem, but... Walk-in closet. Oh, but I don't have the gems. I'll grab the gems from here. Excuse me. It's splendid to see the experiments... Oh, I've already read that. Or have I? No, I haven't. It's splendid to see the experiment successful notification, El Magnifico. The unique, almost sketched artwork of the blueprint certainly gives the game a distinctive character, does it not? It adds a thoughtful dimension to the cerebral puzzles. I'm trying so hard to get the rooms I need, and I'm just not being offered them. Maybe the laboratory will give me something that will change our fortunes. Each time you eat an apple, next 3 times you open a trunk. When you draft a red room, gain 1 star. Add 3 aquariums, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Each time you draft a red room, get some gold for each red room in your house. I'm probably going to run out of steps, to be honest. But, I mean, what's the alternative? Alright, we'll try the mail room. Gems, amateur lockpick set. That's not bad actually. If I could get the Great Hall down with the lockpick set, I might luck out and get the lever I need that way. Still going to be a struggle to get up to where I need to, though. I'll be amazed if we do it this time, but you never know. With the bad luck we've had up till now, it could just reverse and we have tremendously good luck. Nope. Given the choice, I'll take the bedroom closet, even though this isn't a bedroom. I mean, the fundamental problem is, if I don't get one of the rooms that actually contains a lever to open a door to the antechamber, I'm not getting in. That's as simple as... That's the simple fact of the matter. The pool will provide the most options, but the boudoir... Do I have the nursery down? I don't, so it wouldn't actually offer any benefit. Pool then, I guess. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. We've already discussed the fact that it's going to be almost impossible for me to do this now, so I may as well take the extra steps for tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about that. It was the experiment that triggered there. It cost me my remaining movement. That's okay, though. We didn't do too badly, considering. Which was the room I'd never been in before? I'm pretty sure I've been in the sauna before, although it was a long time. I don't know which the new... Oh, the kennel. Never been in the kennel before. Try it again, I guess. There's our extra steps. So if I get the hovel, I could possibly forgo the gem requirement, but not the key requirement is the thing. Or I could be immune to some red rooms. That's actually a hard choice. That is a hard choice. I think shelter. I may regret this. My thinking is this. It's hard to see how I would be able to get into the antechamber without the laundrette, because I would need the laundrette in order to get enough keys. It also assumes that I find enough money along the way. If I have the laundrette and I have money, then gems cease to be a problem. So it seems to me that a successful run is likely to give me the tools I need anyway. Bit early for a hallway, but... it probably was the best option there. There is only one true statement. That must be false. Because otherwise, none of the others could be true. It could be the only one. So, the gems are in a box with a false statement. That's possible. There are two true statements. Those two. So it's in here. Oh, it's Paco Bell's Canon in D. Oh, early laboratory. It depends what we get. That can be a very good thing. I was tempted by that. But we're trying to get into the antechamber. Oh, hey. That's fantastic, but I don't yet have the funds. Oh, we've never been into the conservatory, but now's not the time, unfortunately. Or is it? Did I make a mistake there? Tell me more about the vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I'm not thrilled about that one, but it's what we got. I forgot I'm sheltered. That's good. I'm still looking for more funds. Because there's going to be a big run back to get the keys. This is a redraw time. Buy gems. I wasn't sure that was the right choice, but well, the choice has been made. Oh, that'll help with the gem situation. Yeah, well, those keys are going to be replaced anyway as soon as I get the money. Ah. wish I could just get like 5 more gold coins. That's handy. That shovel. Can't get through there. Rock. Okay. The dog we petted before is gone. Billiards room. Boudoir. Pool. Pool has more options. We'll go with the pool. Commissary would give us dice back, which is worth it. Gymnasium. Tough choice though. Locked. I may have to go back and just cash in for keys now. Which would be unfortunate, but... it's looking quite likely. Well, that's one more key. Nothing. Still no Great Hall, which is a problem. Nothing again. This place hasn't spawned anything in here for ages. It is as though I may be correct and that perhaps it only spawns stuff in a certain number of times. And they do say this room has no... sorry, this room doesn't reset, although clearly it does to an extent, because as I say, we have looted from it on more than one occasion. But maybe that's it. Maybe, maybe unlike most other rooms, it has a certain number of times it will reset and that's all. Out of curiosity, what do you have for sale? Nano gem key, set of gems. Yeah. None of that's particularly tempting. Another coin. Just one, but still. Oh, I don't mind the extra movement. Did I go in here? I'm not sure I did. I mean, it's a free room to go into. I did not. And I could get a secret passage or a drawing room. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Great Hall. So I'm better off with a secret passage, I think. Oh, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed that either. Oh, it has to be the bedroom closet. That's a shame. That secret passage could have been... I'd have picked a brown room and then I'd have been quite likely to get the Great Hall suggested. That's actually really quite unfortunate that we didn't get that. Right. What items have I missed? 1 gem, 1 safe deposit key. Eh. Yep, so I'll have 13 keys, please. Which isn't as many as I'd like, but it should be enough to do the Great Hall at least. As long as I can get, as long as I'm offered it. Has the dining room been put down yet? No. Okay. Just checking. Keeping half an eye on our the number of footprints we have left. But that can't very well be helped, unfortunately. Another problem, I'm unlikely to get any more gems at this point. I can't go back to the laundry room to get any more. Good place for a dining room, actually, since we're probably just about to... Wait, does the Great Hall... Hang on. Let me check the room directory if I can remember how to bring it up. Where's the... Great Hall. It doesn't tell me if it costs me gems to place. I'm going to do something unusual here, and I'm going to put the breaker box room in. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I can disable all keycard doors going forwards. Just means it's one less thing to worry about. Oh, dinner's served. I'm also taking into account the fact I have 3 dice currently. I don't know, I might get some gems here if I'm lucky. Oh, that's a new one. I'm having to make a guess here. Yeah, so it's square root if it's on the... minus, but that can't be squared or square root. Maybe it was right by coincidence. It's square the result after that many... It was right by coincidence. It's square the result. Do the calculation first, then square the result. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, that's what we want. Hang on, which side do I need to get to? This is steering me away from the side I need, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But I still have a way out via the foundation. So, while this is suboptimal, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I don't have the gems. Alright, I'll take the sauna then, I guess. Don't particularly need the car keys, but... well, at least that means I'll get more steps next time. Oh, I should have redrafted. I'm such a fool. Because I've got those die. I could have. I just didn't think of it. Very silly of me. Use special keys. Silver key, please. Please, Great Hall. Ah, if I redraw after using the silver key, am I also guaranteed rooms with plenty of exits? Yes. And we've got the Great Hall. This is a big, big deal. Okay. I do not want to jinx it. This could absolutely go wrong still, easily. But that was a big turn in our fortunes. This has made getting into the antechamber go from being extremely unlikely to just, you know, 50-50 maybe? Well, that's the door open. Now I just need to get there with no gems. But the thing is, there might be gems in the Great Hall itself, for all I know. We'll just have to see what we get. It's not like we desperately need gems exactly. It's that some of the rooms we need to draft will require gems, and if we have no gems, then we won't be allowed to draft those ones specifically. I should always have started with the outer doors, shouldn't I? Because I know it sometimes does that. Just wasted a key for no reason. Oh well. Alright. I need gems. If I can get gems easily, I should grab gems. I'm not sure I want to use up one of my dye that I'm likely to need later. But there will be no gems in the pump room, that's for certain. Well, pump room it is anyway. I say for certain. I don't actually know the pump room well enough to say that. It just seems very unlikely to me. Gem? There will be at least one gem in here, actually. One gem's not a lot, but it's better than no gems. I'm so reliant on the next room having an exit to the north. Well, I just have to hope. I've got 2 rerolls. Yes, drawing room! And it costs 1 gem, which is what I have. Oh, this is fantastic. Because the drawing room gives you a free reroll. And I have 2 die for additional rerolls if that still doesn't work. All I need now... right, the antechamber door is open. The one to the right, that is the east. I just need the door, the room that I draft here to have an exit that goes westwards to meet up with the antechamber's east wall. That's it, then we're in. And that was like the objective we was given on day 1 in this game. And what is it now? Day 50... day 61. This is looking doable. What will happen when I get in there, I don't know. I really wouldn't be surprised if the answer is nothing. I really wouldn't be surprised if just getting in there, all it gives us is maybe a bit more information about what we have to do to finish the game. Without actually getting us any closer, but it'll still be a big breakthrough. Wish me luck. So, I get 4 drafts. When I use this key here, the game's going to present me with 3 doors. If none of them have an exit in the direction I need, then I can re-roll once because this is the drawing room. Hang on. Hang on. What if it needs gems? I should... There's one more door that I can place, I think. And that's off the foundation. Just in the off chance I get offered a room that would have gems in, I should take it. Wow. I think it's unlikely there's gems in here, but there's no reason for me not to explore. Yeah, no gems. Oh, there's another direction I can go to from the Great Hall. As long as I don't run out of steps, this is fine. All I'm doing now is I'm just searching around to see if I can get gems to reduce the likelihood that I get stuck. I can't place that one. The only one I can place is the bunk room. Unlikely that I'm going to get gems in here, but it's not impossible. I got 2 gems. There are rooms that cost more than 2 gems, but I think, given that I've effectively get 4 rolls of the die here, I would be really unlikely to not get a door with the exit in the direction that I need, given that I have 2 gems I can spend on it as well. Right, so what I was saying about... you'll notice I'm in the drawing room. That's what this room is called, the drawing room. So... I use a key to be allowed to draft a room on the other side of this door. The game's going to present me with 3 doors. 3 rooms, sorry. 3 rooms that I could draft. If none of them have an exit to the left, then I can, because this is the drawing room, I get to say, okay, try again once more. So I get 1 more reroll. If then it still doesn't have a door, a room with a door to the left, I can spend one of my dice to roll again. And if it still doesn't, I can spend the remaining die. So I'm getting 4 rolls on this. Look at that. Not a single door with an exit in the right direction. But that's fine. We planned for this. Still none. I'm starting to get suspicious. Honestly. What is the probability of that? Oh, you've got to be joking. And again. It's not going to happen, is it? Do you think the game is coded in such a way that if the door's already open, it will not present you with a room with a door in the right direction? No, the aquarium has one. And the dovecot. Apparently, that was just atrocious luck on my part. Well, we've never been in the dovecot. So we can explore a new room and then we can enter the antechamber for the first time ever. So 2 new rooms. Got some coins. And a turnip, which gave us some more footprints. I'd be surprised if we need that, but still. Do you know, I've never actually seen a place where, like, you keep... Actually, I have seen places where you keep birds. I've forgotten the proper name. Is it an aviary? But I've never seen one that looked like this. I mean, I'm sure this is correct. Hello. What have we found? Ah, I can interact with it. Oh, I can. Open box. That could have easily been missed. Dear Mother. 9th of the 1st. 74. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. Well, he must have made it back, presumably, or else they wouldn't have had that. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that is to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly Mary. That's sweet. Bit of a risk though, imagine if he hadn't made it. Hang on, where's the... There it is. So I'm just trying to save this. So I have a copy of this letter. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Poor Mary, and the absence of other letters is not encouraging, is it? Of course, that doesn't mean the birds didn't survive, just they didn't make it home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognised immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mahor life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. So that's a letter from her back to her her uncle Herbert. We are referning? We're referning east and should arrive on Tuesday. I'd have thought that should be refurnishing, but that's not what it says. We're referning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. The SD? Anyway, so those were the birds, presumably, that she kept as a little girl. Then when... I don't know how long they lived, to be honest, but apparently when she was old enough to marry, her uncle Herbert gave the some of the birds back to her, it would seem. I mean, I suppose it raises the question, were they hers to begin with or not? But that seems to be the general idea. Right, here we go. The momentous moment. We're actually going to enter the antechamber for the first time ever. Are you ready? Is that the key I needed to unlock that shortcut? I think it is. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. To continue up, you must go down. And I'm not going to forget about that symbol on the door, which is the same one you see in the secret garden. Well, this is quite some progress, isn't it? I'm glad I have a bit of movement left over now. Not a lot of fanfare, is there? Given that this was how many streams in the making? 5, 6? To get to this point? Oh well. Progress is progress. We mustn't grumble. Right, well, I should be able to get to the foundation fairly easily now. I was really lucky in that when I first received the foundation room in the draft, and it said about it not resetting, I didn't know whether that meant it was going to stay on the same grid slot on the map or not forevermore. Turns out it did, but by chance I happened to put it in quite a good spot. Maybe not the best spot possible, but you know, that is not a bad spot to have the foundation. Especially if, like I suspect, this is going to become a massive shortcut. Meaning in on future days we won't have to go to the lengths we did to get this far in. I think it will open this door and that will bring us out by the fountain. Yes! No. Really? Basement underground. Do I still have the key? I do. Can I make it back from the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could open the other door, because the thing is I'm probably going to lose this key once I Oh, I need to be careful here. I'm probably going to lose this key once the day resets. And if there's two completely unconnected doors which use the same key, then I really want to get to both. Although actually, I've got a sneaking suspicion I may know where this opens up, and it wouldn't be a million miles from the fountain actually, if that assumption's correct. I've had one assumption tonight already proven wrong, in fact probably more than one. I was wrong about where that door opened up, but if my next best guess is right, I may not have to run back through the house. We'll see. Why could I move this one specifically? Well, isn't that curious? Because I don't know a way that I could get on that. I mean, it raises the obvious possibility that I'm supposed to move this somewhere and then have it lift me up, but how would I even get on top of it in the first place? Ah, is that how? Looks like there may be a long ramp on the other side of there. Ah. Okay. This is the first time we've had any degree of verticality in this game whatsoever. But hold on, can I move this at all? I can. Raise, lower, hold to grab. You go back and forth, okay. Before I investigate that any farther, let's check this direction. I can't read those pieces of paper. What's going on here then? Unclear. Looks to me like that wall might move. But to what ends, I don't know. Hmm. Oh good, this gap here means that I can't get myself completely stuck. Yeah, there's no reason to bring it over here, is there? Oops. Hmm. They thought of this one, haven't they? So that's not how it's intended to be done. That's supposed to be moved out the way. Which means I'm supposed to be able to get back there. Alrighty. That can be moved over here. Alright, to increase the odds that I don't get myself stuck then. Oops. Let's move this back. I'm not actually convinced I can't get myself stuck anymore, now that I've observed a little bit more and thought about it. There we go. This goes this way, I think. Yeah, that seems to be working. I do worry this might be too tall. No. That's plausible. Okay, so I think I could get myself stuck if I weren't careful. If I fell off the other side, like the side that I'm not on right now, over there, then I don't think there's anything I could do to get back. Right, what are we looking at? Right. And moving this out the way makes the difference. So actually, I never need to raise that one. They're just introducing the principle there. Oh no, because these two act on different sides. Right, so... yeah. We can pull these two from opposite sides, I mean, so I couldn't have got myself stuck. There would have always been one that I could have moved out the way. Okay, so we're going this way now. For what purpose, I know not. Over here, presumably. I could let myself over there. I don't know if there's any advantage. I doubt it. But over here. More of those pipes going into the wall. Interesting. I do find it odd how there are some bricks like this that look like they've almost had like a black crayon drawn across them. Or more like they're just a black brick that someone's taking a brown crayon to and created those lines. It's odd. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, underground. East lever, green hall. South lever, greenhouse. Secret garden. So it's only the underground one we don't know about yet. Or didn't know about. Does this mean we're actually much closer to finishing this game than I initially thought? I'm starting to wonder if a lot of the unsolved puzzles are actually just for optional lore. Sandy Heights, 5 PM. 100 bells. And that actually all I need to do now is find some underground lever. And enter the antechamber again. Could be wrong. I can't get this closer than that, understandably. So I don't think I could get up there. Look at that. I do need to get over there. That's very interesting. In which case, I would suggest you go here. Could that be right? I'm not sure. The problem with that theory is... yeah, that doesn't quite work. The problem with that theory is it doesn't quite work. Because I'm thinking, like, I'm not going to be able to make the jump from there to there. I'm also thinking about these. Ah, that could be it, actually. Let me move this back a bit more, again. I think possibly I see the way. So that's in position now. I think this one is the one that bridges the gap. Although, yeah, I will be able to get round again, won't I? Once this is in position. I think I see how to do it. And I assume it's going to do something to the far wall, the one we observed earlier, that had that strange mechanism attached to it. Yeah, this goes here. Surely. Then we can go around here. This can then be pushed up here. Yep, that all looks traversable. That's good. So now it's just this gap I need to resolve, and I think it's using that. I was napping but did not find the answer. That's understandable. I hope you're feeling well rested. That's probably traversable. Looks traversable to me. So now we get to find out what that button does. Huzzah! What have I done? I wasn't expecting that. Hang on. I just want to make sure that I wouldn't be trapped. I think I might end up trapped if I were to... Oh no, because I could always move that out of the way. Okay. So what have I found? Goodness gracious me. What is this place? I'm not allowed down there. Oh, this is going to be something reservoir related. Do I even have... I do actually have the pump room on the map. And it's not far from here. I want to see if my movement goes down. No, it's not penalising me for going through rooms currently. There is a lot down here, isn't there? Well, that's interesting. I don't think I'm solving this all tonight. Sadly. Perhaps I'm not as close to the end of the game as I'd hoped. Right, what have we found? Underground map. Reservoir? That confirms it is a reservoir then. Foundation elevator. Is that where we came from? Where is that? Yes. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Right, that would be nice to open up. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Yes, so I can actually go back round and open that up. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. North lever. And the north lever is how we complete the game. Okay. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drawing pool? Alright. I'm in two minds, but fine. I feel like that may be a bit of a troll floor plan, but so be it. I'm just hoping that these entrances won't close up again. minecart. Can't get through there. That is really unfortunate. Welcome back, Pikachu. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Pikachu. It's quite understandable that the answers to such intricate puzzles do not always appear in one slumber. This game, with its rather unique atmosphere, certainly presents a delightful challenge, does it not? One must commend El Magnifico's perseverance. Hi, Frosty. Hold on, I'm just going to open up the map I just saved. So I can look at it again. Yeah, I do need to get past the minecart. I really do. The most straightforward way to do that is going to be to drain the reservoir. There's also this other entrance on the other side. The cliffside exit. Oops. Trouble is, I didn't manage to I didn't get anywhere with that puzzle. It's over here. So I noticed there was something odd going on over here, but I never solved it. There's this. I noticed this earlier, and this corresponds to on the map where it says Cliffside Exit, which I think is going to take us to the area in the grounds we saw before. But I can't really do anything with this at present. Oh well. Oh look, the movement I have left has gone down again. That's less than ideal. Still, we've majorly lucked out in one respect. And that's that by sheer coincidence, I happen to have the pump room already drafted actually quite close to here. Really close to here, actually. So you can imagine how probable it would have been for me to have got this far and then had to call it a day because there was just no way I was going to be able to drain the reservoir. But I can drain the reservoir. I know I've returned, but I have to head out again. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Bye bye. That's okay, Pikachu. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. This is the way. Right, we're never going to be able to completely empty the reservoir. It'd have to all go into the fountain, which is suboptimal, let me tell you. But that's what needs to be done. I used to know what was connected to what. As in which of these pipes connected where, but I don't remember anymore. And I don't remember how I knew. Oh, no, I do remember. I found some notes somewhere, didn't I? I think that's literally it. But I don't have those notes to hand. Unless this is it. Yes. Shame to fill the fountain up again after all the effort we went to, but such is the way. At least it'll be easy to revert again, if we want to. I should know how to divert water here, but it's not even listed as an option. It doesn't even appear to be connected up with the rest of the system, which is interesting. Well, that's the most we can do. As you can see, everywhere else is completely full. Let's hope that's enough and that there isn't like some additional puzzle that has to be solved. Because I don't have a lot of movement left. It would have been nice if when we got into the underground area we'd found some sort of banqueting hall or something. But no such luck. It's this way, isn't it? Goodbye movement. Just watching it tick down. Down this way. No! It looks like I am out of luck for now. And what's doubly irritating is that even if I made a dash for it now, I wouldn't have enough movement left to get back to the fountain. Is there anything I can do about that? I mean, I'd have to go back to the pump room for a start. There's nowhere I can place another room, is there? And even if I could, what's the chance I'd get a room that would help? The commissary might have food. I don't remember if it does. And I'm pretty sure we ate at the dining room. I feel like the commissary is unlikely to have spawned food. Alright. This is a big pity. Oh well, our priority then is going to be to get the water pumped the other way so that the well is still accessible. We hope the key will stay with us, but there's no guarantee it will. Right, let's start reversing what we've done. So we can confirm we need to find somewhere else to drain some water off to. I'll add that to the list of unsolved problems. While I'm doing this, we may as well go on a quick ad break. Somewhere else to send the reservoir water. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Stay tuned. In the 1984 US president election, Walter Mondale made history with his choice of running mate. Can you name the woman who joined him on the Democratic ticket? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Ads will be ending in about 5 seconds. Welcome back. Walter Mondale's running mate in the 1984 election was Geraldine Ferraro, marking the first time a major American political party had a female vice presidential candidate. It all comes down to the commissary. If this has food in, we're saved. If it doesn't, that's game. Banana! More banana. More banana. I mean, what else am I going to use this gold for? Give me the bananas. Oh, sold out. That probably did give me enough movement to get back. Hold on, let me check my path. Oh, this is a big deal. I did not think this was going to work. I thought that was going to be game. Okay. Pool, kennel, passageway, then where? Corridor, courtyard, dark room, then where? Drafting, studio, library, hallway, breakfast nook, entrance hall. Let me check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just barely make it. So, out into the pool, out the kennel. Then where? Passageway, into corridor, into courtyard. Is that the courtyard I'm looking at? Yes. Then where? Dark room, into drafting studio. That's easy because there's only one exit we can take that works. Library, hallway, breakfast nook. Library? Is that the right way? Yes. Into the breakfast nook. Oh, we're going to be very tight on footsteps, but we'll make it. Exactly, we'll have exactly the number of footsteps we need. Because we're about to lose one more footstep when we go down here. Oh, but the problem is, when I try and cross the threshold, is that going to also count as another footstep? When I cross the threshold here, I mean. And is this door going to be permanently opened or temporarily opened? Right, so let's find out. Is my footsteps about to go down? No. Well, underground. No! Alright. I am gonna stop here in a moment, but do you know what? I'm gonna waste one day just because I want to find out whether opening that door was permanent or not. In fact, if it is permanent, I may keep going for a while to explore a bit further. Only one new room. Really? The antechamber doesn't count? Because we had the dovecot that we'd never been in before. That was definitely new. And now we find out. This is a big deal. Whether I have to go all the way back to the antechamber or not. To, Oh, I forgot I had all these extra footsteps. Which I'm probably about to waste if there's... Well, I am going to waste them. Never mind. Because I won't be doing this day properly. It's open! We can get through here. Okay, I don't currently have a way back to the foundation, but I can get here. Oh, you've got to be joking. I probably could have done it if the pump room was here. So if I still had the pump room and I just reduced the water level slightly, I probably could have got the boat to a level where I could have gone across. That's fine though. Abandoned mine underground. This is new. Foundation elevator. This is just half the map. Oh, I've got an upgrade disc now. I should probably actually take that to a terminal. I wonder what this is telling me. Those look like keys. I have no doubt this room serves some sort of purpose. I just don't know what that is. Can I move this out the way now? It looks like I can. Can I get it properly out the way though? No. It's always going to be in the way, at least to a degree. I know where this is going to come out. This is going to come out on the other side of the rotating gear. Yes, which I don't have set up. Which is unfortunate. Bit of a shame, but the best I can do then is leave this here so that next time I'm here I can... Next time I'm on the other side I can take full advantage. Looks like that could open, but I don't currently have the ability to do it. Alright. So it seems like this has been a bit of a... This has gone a bit... This is like partway between the best case and worst case scenarios. The good thing is I do still have access to here, but I can't progress as much as I'd hoped. I wonder how I open up the other... the other underground entrance as well. Alright, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We are going to need to... what's the word? Find a terminal. So I'll play that far, and I'll probably actually go to the Foundation, if I can, just to see whether... I need to see how much of my progress has been saved. Because I don't have the key anymore. So it's not like I could open any of those doors anymore if I wanted to. I'd have to get back into the antechamber for that. But it's a lot, even though it's only 2 ranks, because we don't have to go through those doors, it's a lot easier to get to the Foundation. Well, plus the final ranks have way more locked doors. It's a lot easier to get to the... Foundation than it is to get to the antechamber, so it'll be a big deal if the door down there's also unlocked, which is actually my prediction. I suspect it will be. Oh, early security. That's fantastic. Since it means I can use this upgrade disc. And I am starting to wonder if the upgrade discs actually don't just pick a room at random, but do actually spawn in with a specific room already on them. Well, I suppose in that case it's still going to be random if it's a random spawn, but what I mean is because we picked up this upgrade disc in the underground area specifically, I'm wondering if this is that I was supposed to find this floor plan upgrade and it's going to upgrade something very specific as opposed to just a random room. Spare room, okay. The spare room up till now has been a bit lackluster, so it makes sense that they may have... Huh. None of these actually look all that great, but I can't help but wonder why. Like, why would I want to... As far as I can tell, this doesn't add anything to the spare room. All it does is give it an extra type. Bedroom makes the most sense because it will synergize with nursery. I suppose making it a green room would have the benefit of some of the rooms that mean like you're more likely to find... So the effects like you're going to find special plants in there that have gems on them would apply. I think making it a bedroom's a better idea. Could be wrong. I think the potential benefit to that is well worth it. Well, I mean, I found the terminal really quickly. So, with that in mind, I may as well just try and make a beeline straight for the Foundation. And in fact, with security low, it's not that improbable that I might manage to get to it without facing any keycard doors in my way. It's not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, it's not that fanciful. I don't like any of them, but I'll take the bedroom closet. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I've now got the keycard. Since I have the keycard, that actually flips things on its head. I actually now want high security because the keycard is reusable, and presumably, well, we know that a door cannot be both keycard protected and normal key protected. It's one or the other. So now that I have the keycard, I want keycard doors because I can get through them freely. And I'd rather that than be key protected. I suppose it depends exactly what algorithm they're using. Like, it could, for example, roll for whether it's a key protect door before it rolls for whether it's a key card protected door, in which case it would make no difference. But I suspect they're competing. I suspect by upping the security, I've made it less likely that I encounter doors that are key protected. Also, I don't think the spare room had paintings in before, did it? I think that may have been a benefit of I should probably have gone for the nursery, actually. Never mind. Hello. He's a good dog. Guess I'll keep going. Guess I'll keep going. And I can get through there. Do I want to use my one key at this point? Probably not. Not when I have other directions I can easily go in. We'll go back this way if we have to. Diamonds. Extra steps. And apples are extra delicious. That wasn't a bad one. Right. I just need an exit. There we go. An exit straight on to get to the foundation. We've done it. Excellent. So now I need to find out, is the door down here still open? Or can it be opened without the key? Is it unlocked? That's what I'm really getting at here. Yes! Is this still unlocked? Yes! Okay, that's good. I think it's also saved the positions of all the things I moved around in here. Wish I knew how to open this. Alright, this is a big deal then. So thank goodness I managed to buy all those bananas from the commissary and was therefore able to open the other door that was protected by the same key. I no longer have access to the pump, so I can't do anything here, but that's fine. Because I should now be able to do stuff over here. Hang on. There's a decent chance, it's not guaranteed, but there is a decent chance that I'm going to be able to get to the north lever now. Oh, that's too far. If I could get to the north lever, that would mean that once again I am actually very close to finishing the game. Still probably wouldn't finish it up tonight, but it would suggest there wouldn't be much left. Oh yeah, this is... I don't know whether I'm going to have access to the north lever from here, but... because there may be additional stuff through here. Additional puzzles to be solved that I don't currently have the ability to do. But I can go in the right direction, which is significant. Ooh. And I don't need the key to open this. Where am I? Ah, back here. Well, now moving this back would be very helpful, since it would then give me access to the rest of this area, I think. Foreman's log, 608, date 5/3, 1918. It's quite interesting how art can evoke such varied responses, Dadiani. While the game's visual style may not appeal to all, El Magnifico always cultivates a wonderfully welcoming and gentle atmosphere here. Why is Dadiani suddenly being called out? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S and R have informed me they will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal this tunnel next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Interesting. Here we go, I thought so. Oh, no, I can get through here. For now. I don't trust this at all. So I can get a step closer if I wanted. Another door. Probably locked. Why all the doors down here though? I mean, I'm not really prepared to try and get there this time. But, in principle, it's doable. There's at least one spot I didn't check, which I'm checking now. What does this do? Oh, we have seen that before. But we weren't in a very good position to use it before, I don't think. Right, set up as it is now, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to make it trivial for us to pull the 9th lever next time we play. Is it just round here, then round there? Yeah. That's good. I mean, if I were going to attempt to do it now, what would I need? I'd need the laundrette. I'd need more money for a start. I'd need the Great Hall. That's it. I'd need the keys for the Great Hall. I'd need the Great Hall itself. And obviously I'd need things to spawn in a helpful manner. I've already got the Great Hall. So all I would need then is the keys to find the right lever. Which is most easily achieved using the laundrette. I could just risk the garage. That would give me 4 keys, 4 shots at finding the right door. Well, I may as well try. Well, that was lucky. Unless it always spawns on that one. I don't know. All that terrible luck we had earlier, all that belly aching I was doing, and actually suddenly our luck seems to have turned. Now it's just a matter of whether I can get, with the resources I currently have, whether I can get to the right door. Get to the right grid space. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Secret passage which guarantee I could get up there. I don't have any re-rolls though. Well, then it comes down to whether I get doors on the right sides or not. But I mean, halls tend to have a lot of exits, so... And I have plenty of gems. Any of these would do it. I think I'm actually going to do this tonight. I really wasn't expecting that. I really, really wasn't expecting that. Huh. Just checking for, just as just following normal procedure here, checking to see if I can see any items I can pick up here. I can. I may as well pick this up. I doubt I'll need it, but you never know. Should I pause the music I'm playing?
There was once a red prince.
Oh, is this where I'm... Well, that's a recording.
Red throne.
I was going to say if that is our mother.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. and he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
That's a different ending. That's the political ending that they asked her to remove, because the colours represent different factions. Blimey! I really did not expect to finish this tonight. Oh my goodness. I guess I need to give my summary of the game. I mean, I've talked about it a lot anyway, and I kind of stand by what I said all along. That it's like a good... I think that's a fair word, good. It's a good Myst-like puzzle adventure game, but then they've put these roguelike mechanics over the top, which means your ability to progress the puzzles is not just gated by your ability to solve them, but also by getting good rolls when you're drafting rooms. I'm not a huge fan of that. I see what they're going for. I think it was a very interesting experiment, and I'm glad I played this game. I don't resent the fact that I got to try this formula. I just feel... I'm just not sure I would want to play another game like it. I think I found the roguelike elements to it just lengthened the game in a frustrating way. That may not be the case for every person. It does add a certain sort of pseudo-gambling element to it in the similar sort of vein as like gacha games. As in, I don't mean gambling with real money, but like it has that luck element that I know some people are drawn to. I don't know, perhaps under different circumstances I might be more enamoured with that idea myself. Oh, Christopher Mason, who opened many doors for me. Wasn't that the person attributed to the art? I wonder if that was a real artist then, and I could have looked up the name of those paintings. What was I thinking? But I went into this very much with your new home, and look how small it is. You know, because of how few rooms I filled out. What was I thinking? Yeah, under different circumstances, maybe I would have found the randomness less objectionable, because I've played plenty of games before which have random elements and enjoyed it in. It's not like, you know, I've played games like poker before and enjoyed it. It's not like I'm against that. It's that I went into this with a view to solving puzzles. That's what I was... And discovering story. That's what I had... That's what I prepared myself for. And I found that the randomness really got in the way of that. And I think I enjoyed it most when I let go of that. When I just sort of... When I accepted the fact that this was going to take a long time, and I just tried to enjoy the ride, enjoy the journey. That's when this game improved a lot in my eyes, but that doesn't necessarily mean I still think it was a good formula. It's more that I reached a point where I was more willing to overlook what felt like shortcomings to enjoy what was good about the game, if that makes sense. It was a very chill experience. You know, once you stop stressing so much about individual days going poorly in the game, you know, it's very easy to get into a chill rhythm with this. And to be fair, if I were to do another playthrough of this, having already completed the game once, that is what I would be getting out of it. It would be a very chill experience as opposed to so much of a discovery experience, although there is a lot of lore here that I know we missed. We never really got to the bottom of what happened to Simon and his family. I suspect those other 6 red letters we never found would have helped a lot. Getting into the orchard may well have helped. I feel like there was a lot of the game we didn't see. So I don't know, maybe there would be a lot more to discover, but yeah. I don't know. I suppose right now what I'm caught between is it just that it wasn't what I was expecting that hampered my experience to a degree? Or is it truly that the formula... the mishmashing of genres didn't quite work? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, not currently anyway. I can't help but think that there is a genuine dissonance between trying to solve the overarching world puzzles and the randomness that you cannot escape. I feel like there is something fundamentally frustrating about having already solved a puzzle in your head, but having to wait an hour or two until you can actually do the thing, because you're not getting the room drafts that you need. I mean, it was I don't remember when it was. It wasn't... I don't think it was all that long into today's stream. 2-3 hours maybe, that I got to the point where I said, right, so the next thing to do is try and get into the antechamber. I've run out of other stuff that I know how to do immediately. I know about some other puzzles, like getting into the orchard, but I don't know how to approach them yet. The only thing I can really apply myself to fully is getting into the antechamber. And how long did that take? Several hours. I don't know. I don't know. Because now I'm sort of drawing comparisons to very, very slow games where, you know, like Farming Simulator or Stardew Valley. I've never played either of them, but I've obviously seen people playing them, and they feel like very slow games where things happen slowly. Progress is slow. I mean, those work, but then you don't get setbacks in the same way, so far as I'm aware. Like, you don't have like half an hour's work suddenly destroyed because you happen to draw the wrong room and you didn't have the resources to change that. I suppose what I'm getting at is I feel like if you're okay with if you're very comfortable with getting into a chill mindset and aren't going to let the setbacks get you down very much or get you upset, and you're willing to just casually play this very slowly like I did with music in the background, then I think this game has a lot to offer. But it will frustrate you a lot otherwise. So I suppose what I would say then is this is a good game, but it comes with some caveats. And I suppose part of the problem here is that it is pioneering. Like, so far as I'm aware, this combination of genres hasn't been done before, so far as I know. So there's nothing like it to set your expectations by, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm starting to have second thoughts. Would I play another game like this? Maybe I would. Because I'd know much more what to expect. And, you know, I'd go into it thinking, right, so we're probably looking at half a dozen to a dozen streams with music in the background. Very, very chill. I'm definitely glad I played this game. I suppose I'm still a little... I've talked a lot about what I thought of this game. I suppose I'm still a little unsettled on exactly where I would place this game. But even if I'm not quite ready to say rate this game, as it were, I think the points I've made in my review I would stand by. Just popping in short to say hi. How are you? Oh, it's lovely to see you manipulate everything. Constance, I should say. Yeah, I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. How are you? I've just finished Blueprints. I wasn't expecting to finish this tonight, but I've just finished it, and so I was just doing my little wrap up. I suppose an advantage of this formula is I don't think any of the puzzles were as... Because the game gets its length from the randomness to a large extent, it didn't have to have as difficult puzzles as, say, the Myst series had to be so long. So you didn't have the problem where you are literally just sitting there for ages trying to solve a puzzle that you just can't do. And I remember when I played Riven, like there was an entire stream I did on one occasion trying to solve one puzzle and I couldn't do it. That didn't happen here. I always had stuff to do. There was always stuff happening on screen. Oh, you did. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah. I am leaning more towards than my initial frustrations were more towards having my expectations dashed than... In fact, dashed isn't quite the right word. It's just... It played very differently to how I expected it to play, and that was off-putting. And I do think it's a bit of a niche game. I don't think it's something that would appeal to everyone. And I do think a weak point is the story. It's, at least as it sits right now in my playthrough, it feels like I'd have had to have gone to great lengths to uncover more of the story, and I don't even know whether it would have been worth it. I think it is worth noting in a review that, you know, I managed to get to the end of the game and there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Even if the questions exist within the game world, and even if they are good answers, the fact that you're able to put many, many hours into this game, complete it, and yet still have most of the big questions unanswered, I think is worthy of note. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. I did enjoy it in the end, even with the frustration along the way. So, what happens now if I click exit? Save and continue or save and quit? I assume if I click save and continue, it's going to put me back like onto the next day, and I could just continue as if I hadn't just won the game, I would assume, to uncover more of the lore. Yeah, it's still offering me the continue option. Anywho, sorry that you've just turned up as I'm wrapping up, Constance. It is lovely to see you. Hang on. I should give you a shout out, shouldn't I? I'm liable to forget that. There we go. Good day, dear viewer. Allow me to introduce you to Manipulate Everything, a most amiable streamer. They provide a most welcoming environment where one may engage in delightful conversations whilst they rather amusingly struggle with various games. Their recent foray into Peak with fellow streamers was particularly noteworthy. Do consider joining their stream for a jolly good time. Anywho, I should probably check and see if anyone's streaming who I should be raiding. Oh, blimey, 1010 Carty's still going. Beamer's going. Maybe I should raid. Oh, Hina's also going. But is this a repeat stream? Because I see it's over 9 hours long. Yeah, I think that's probably a repeat stream. So maybe we'll raid Beamer. I'm okay. I'm about to sleep anyway. So I should probably briefly mention what's coming up on the channel. Obviously, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays now, and I found myself unexpectedly having finished both games that I was playing before I start another. So I actually don't have any games on the go right now. What I will probably do is on Monday. Because it's Friday today, isn't it? It is Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. On Monday, I will probably play... I'll start playing The Last of Us. That was the game I chose as a palate cleanser between all the Souls-like games. That's The Last of Us Part 1. I bought it today, but I have not tested it yet to make sure it runs on my computer. Oh, I just noticed that's the same font. Oh, you can't see. Hang on, let me go back to the main screen. On the main menu, that's the same font we saw with the letters that we were using to spell out the titles of those paintings. What was I thinking? Yes, so Monday will be The Last of Us Part 1. I'll just be beginning that, assuming I can get it set up and working. Wednesday, I don't know. Whatever's going to replace this. The funny thing is, I wasn't expecting to finish the blueprints tonight, and I don't think I have anything planned. I'm looking for an adventure puzzle game to replace it. I could check and see if I had anything planned that I've just forgotten about. I wonder if I should actually do one of the old adventure games, though, because I haven't done one of those in a while. Maybe Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis? Because that's a good one. I never completed it. I started playing it when I was a child, and I remember enjoying it. Just going back to one of those old adventure games might be fun. We'll start something on Wednesday, maybe that. And Friday then would be more of The Last of Us Part 1. So yeah, I guess that's the plan. Unless for some reason it changes. If it does, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, genuinely. It's hard to say this so much, and actually, well, I find it hard to understand my tone at all. As you know, I'm autistic, but on top of that, it's hard to say that all the time and still sound sincere. But I do mean it, genuinely. You are the reason that I do this. You're the only reason that I'm here, so thank you. And I hope you have a very restful night, Constance. Let me set up this raid. I've got to wait 10 seconds. But yeah, I mean, I know you weren't here for long, but it was lovely to see you drop in when you did. I do appreciate it. As I say, I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's raid Beamer.